Hi, hello, it's me, the local of virtual of bakers. Hi, Saltea Kichee. Hi. Hi. Oh, hi, Daishima. Hard throwing stars for OffKai? Hardtack? Hardtack? Excuse me, sir. We are doing something a little bit more fun than your ordinary hardtack. Hi, Daishima. We're doing some dignified, high-quality, borderline, but, uh, not focaccia, sourdough. I'm making sourdough today. Yeah, we're making sourdough today. It's quite fun. If you don't know what we're doing, I've already said it like 3 times already. My brain has just died for a moment there. Hold on, need to recuperate. So, today, making sourdough. From yesterday's recipe, from yesterday's batch. I'm not sure if I can, hold on, let me see if I can pull up a thing real quick, because, what is it? I do want to make the note that this is the same exact dough from yesterday, and I would like to make a note that this is pretty much the same. I have not touched it since. The only thing I have done to it is that this morning, when before I went to work, I took the dough out so it would come up to room temperature. So it's been sitting out for a while, coming up to room temp, rising, getting soft, getting all that sort of stuff. So yeah, we're going to be, finishing up that today. And before we do that, I do want to mention something, because I do feel, okay, well, not this, but I got this to show instead. Because I came up with a realization, right? So, if you do not know, we have made a dough of around 1,900 grams, right? Hold on, let me make it bigger so you guys can see. So, yeah, I made a bread that was around 1.9 kilograms. And I was trying to decide, like, oh, I'm gonna do 200-gram loaves, right? But then I kind of realized that maybe 200 might be a little small. So, well, I said yesterday, oh, you know what? Let me do 100-gram loaf, you know? So, if you don't know easy math right now, first of all, this would be a lot easier if I were to do 200-gram loaves versus 100-gram loaf, because for a 200-gram loaf, we would be making, like... Okay, I'm stupid. Hold on, wait. We would be making 9 loaves of bread today. But since I'm stupid, and I also think that 100-gram loaves are better, we are going to be essentially making 19 loaves of bread. Now, that doesn't sound bad. Like, I can make 19 loaves of bread. That's not horrible. But then there's something you also have to realize here. So, each bread takes around 18 minutes to make, right? So, when you multiply 18 times 12, 18 times 19 times 18, we get around 342, I think. But now there's an issue here, because this is just baking we're considering here, right? We're not talking about the scoring. We're not talking about taking the stuff out and putting it back in. We're not talking about shaping, improving it, anything like that. But if you do some basic math here, you divide 342 divided by 60, we're gonna probably be here for around 5 hours. So I think I made a little oopsie daisy today, because I didn't realize the circumstances of this situation at hand. I did want to make a lot of bread, but I don't think doing this for 6 hours is plausible. Now, we'll see how long it takes. Hopefully it doesn't take 6 hours for me to make this bread, but, that is something I do want to bring up, because we might be doing this a little bit longer than I thought I would. Yeah. I don't know how to also explain it here. Made a lot of bread. We're gonna make a lot of bread today, but, well, we might be here a little longer than I thought we would be. Alright. Let me just, move that away. You can see this. Yeah, you can see that. But, I want to move us to a more correct area, if that makes sense. Hold on, wait, I'm so smart, I decided to check on something. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're gonna go over to the kitchen cam, alright? Okay. 3, 2, 1, swap! Oh. That wasn't exactly the most smoothest of transitions. Whoopsies. And also my thing is not... Okay, come on. Hold on. Oh, come on. Why is it not working? Where's my 2D? When? Alright, you know what? Let me just do this. Do that. Salty 2D does not want to come out to play today. I'm sorry. Why? Why is this not working? Gotta just do some... salty 2D. We gotta do a little bit of scuff here. I don't know why it's not capturing. It's so weird. Hello? More importantly, where the heck is it? Fit the center, stretch the center. Center vertically? What? Okay, gotta just destroy myself real quick. Reintroduce myself. Salt to there we go. We're all good now. Alright. Hold on, I gotta put myself in the right area now. Make myself a little bigger. Seamless. Perfect. Isn't this great? Isn't this wonderful? Aren't I just so perfect and great and all that stuff in between? You even see all this? Oh, you can, but like, you're not gonna need to. Everything's going according to plan! Definitely. Perfectly. Everything's going according to plan. Trust me. Alright. So, now that we got that all set, how about we get into the semantics for today, yes? Alright. I just have to now move myself. Hi, Drill. I gotta move myself from my desktop to the kitchen. Give me a second. Alright. Bringing myself over. Alrighty. Hey guys. Hi. We're making the breads today. We're making a whole lot of sourdough today. A lot of the sense of carbohydrates and all that stuff in between. Okay. I'm just gonna here. My tablet, the silly thing. It's being a little wacky, being a little silly. Not doing the things I wanted to do, but we're good. Alright, there we go. Hey. Alright, so let's make some sourdough little rolls, little buns, little sort of thing, little guys. Alright, I think I'm gonna use this for now. So, hold on, I want to fix my monitor. I mean, not monitor, my Twitch. Why are you being silly? Why can't you just be normal? Yeah, there we go. Okie dokie. So we're making some bread, some sourdough, and all that stuff in between. So I got my koosh. Oh, it's a little dusty. I got my koosh here, and this is what we're going to be using to essentially we're going to be shaping our bread with this. Since sourdough is very wet, it's not going to be able to keep its shape too well. Usually for baguettes and stuff, chefs, bakers, etc. will use a koosh. That is what this That is what this is. This is a baker's koosh. It's made with some sort of special material. It's a unique kind of linen that you use to shape bread in. I'm really good at explaining this stuff. I don't know the technicalities. French stuff. Really important French stuff. It's really cool though. It's a real nice koosh. You can fit a lot of bread on this thing. This thing has so much flour on it. It's kind of funny of how little I've used it. But there's an absolute mess on my thing right now. Hold on. Hey. Yeah, let's get into the making of the bread, yes? So actually, I just realized I made a big mistake here because I actually have to shape. Well, I guess shape. Also, yeah, look at our sourdough. This is the sourdough I didn't touch at all today. The moment I woke up this morning, I took this out of the refrigerator and threw it into my stovetop here. I didn't even turn the stovetop on or anything, but we went from 2 grams and it pretty much doubled in size. So, we got a pretty active sourdough right here. And you can see how active it is. Like, see? Look at that bubble. Very fun to just punch it all down at this point. We got a very active bread here. So, yeah. And the fact that it's able to keep bubbles like this, you can tell that there's enough gluten development to where bubbles can actively grow and hold its shape. So, hey, the minimal work I did was enough work. The minimum is the maximum. Alright. Now I just gotta hold on, I gotta get a lot of flour here. Okay, ow. Here we go. Flouring the surface here. And gonna try and get this entire dough onto my work spot. Alright. Come on now. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Okay. This is our sourdough. Has had a lot of time to grow. Definitely has rose to the occasion. But now we must shape it into things of use. And as I have mentioned, and I'm not going back on what I said, we gotta shape this bread to be at least 100 grams each. So I gotta make 19 things here. Alright, time to do one of the most tedious things when it comes to bread baking. Shaping your doughs. or at least portioning your dough. So as you can see, maybe this. Okay, I don't need this. I don't need to do that. Right. No, I don't. It's a little unnecessary. Alright, go away. So I'm gonna try and get a nice 100 loaf here, so you can visualize. Use your eyes to perceive something. So right here is about 100 grams. Right here. So with 100 grams, this is gonna probably double in size, and it'll be a nice sizable loaf of bread. So that is gonna be one. And well, got 18 more to go. Whoopee! Oh, jeez. If anything, I think I might make like 200 loaves, because that'll be fun. If someone really likes bread, I'll just really make sure that they catch this loaf here. So I'm probably gonna do like a few 200s, but then the majority of them are gonna be 100 loaves, you know? There we go. That's 214. I want 200. 200 on the dime. So, I'm not sure if anyone else is a hardcore baker like myself here, but whenever I like do these kind of things, I love getting like exact numbers or close to exact numbers, and especially when I'm not like really trying to get those numbers, it's so satisfying. It's like getting the right amount. It's just like the perfect number. It makes me so happy. So 105, 100, but getting 100 on the dot makes me feel like a professional, you know? It's like, oh my god, I've actually been doing this for some time. It's like, oh, it's like I know what I'm doing. But then when I go over by like 20 grams, that just makes me feel kind of stupid, I won't lie. Like that. And when I just go... Also, I'm not sure if this is weird, and I'm actually not even sure if this is a bad thing, because, you know, I'm using scissors right now. I'm not sure if that's actually weird for most people. I know when I portion bread and such, I love using scissors. Scissors are like my way of life. They make things easier. I can cut easy parts of my bread here. I can portion it a lot more easily. In the sense of ease, using scissors just makes things a lot more easier, and also just kind of ingrained into my psyche. It's into my brain. It's into my entire spirit as a human being here. Because just channeling my inner Korean, I guess. That's the thing, right? I'm not just trying to pull that out of nowhere. That's a thing, you know. Koreans use scissors for everything, right? So, alright. I think I gotta make one loaf that is at least... perfect. Alright. And this should be 266. So let me just give this guy a little haircut. Alright. And there we go. This one's a little short. It is 93, but that's fine. Actually, wait, I can probably go to these. Cut off like a few grams here. And probably get you that exact number. That beautiful, beautiful number of exact numbers. So 100 here. There we go. This one is 95. Oh, so close. Okay. Just gotta take 3 off you. 1 off you. Alright. Oh, wait, did I just put the wrong one? It's not like it's my job or anything. When it actually isn't. 99. Just need 1 more gram from somewhere. You're exact. What about you? Ah, 5 whole grams? Oh, give me that. Alright, you. 99. Perfect. Okay, I think this is a lot more manageable, a lot more easy to do, you know? We'll have a lot of bread that, I'll have like a lot of big breads, but I'll have a lot of small breads. so it's manageable, and I also have enough bread to give out at OffKai. So let's see, that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 loaves of bread. Nice! Alright, well, now I gotta get to the fun part here. The part where it kind of does matter more if you know, like, technique and all that. Which I don't really know much, but hey, I've been doing this for this long and people think I'm like a professional baker and stuff. Even in my professional life, people think I've worked at bakeries, and it's like, I've barely had a full-time job, but hey, I'll take that as a compliment. This is also where I need to get my couche out. So the baker's couche, it is made of a special special material. I forgot what it was. It's like some sort of, I think it's woven of it's some sort of woven product. I do not know exactly what it is. Something. Yeah, once more, I can't tell you what exactly it is because I'm not smart enough to know. That, and also it's just not important enough for me to know. All I know is that it works and how it works. Alright, gonna get myself a cup of flour, so I just have a good amount of flour to work with constantly. And yeah, I'm just gonna work this how I would normally. So how I usually shape my sourdoughs, I roll them out into like a little workable rectangle like this, and then I'll shape them into whatever shape I want them to be. So I'm gonna shape it into a sort of rectangle here, pinch the bottoms, and then you have these little holes right here. But this will actually be really nice for texture and all that. So I'm just gonna pinch it down, flour the top here, flour the sides, and that's it. That is our first shaped loaf of sourdough. Simple, easy, quick. Okay, well, now I gotta do that 13 more times, so off to the races we go. I would like to probably try and do like, oh yeah, let me see how fast I can be, but listen, I don't really care about speed. I want to just really show something. What do I want to show? I don't exactly know, but I'm just going to dust these in flour, because something I realized with my test run, when I did my test runs, is that I wasn't really happy with them. They were kind of, they didn't look very artisanal, if that makes sense. To make it more artisanal, I think I actually have to add flour on top. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it exactly. I'm just getting flour everywhere. But the way I can make it look more artisanal is like adding more flour on top and stuff like that. I'm just gonna move these doughs to the side as well so I have more workspace, because I'm having the realization I don't think I have enough space actually. Okay, maybe not space, I just don't have enough, I don't have a big enough container or vessel to put everything in. Perfect. Just gonna pinch the bottom here, and then let it bench rest for just a few seconds here. Now I am gonna admit I'm being very difficult here because I don't have to use my hands and stretch it out. It actually probably would be a lot more accurate if I just used a rolling pin. But at the same time, I've been not using a rolling pin for so long that it's just kind of annoying to use. I don't know. Weird. Oh yeah, I want to do things the right way. I want to make sure things go out right. I want to make sure bread is made correctly. But at the same time, it's like, oh, I've done this before. I've made bread plenty of time already, and it's like, yeah, I've done this already. I know what I'm doing. The sin of pride or whatnot. Whoa. Okay. Hi, Bush. Oh my god, is that Bush? Hi, Bush. Hi, everyone, look, it's Bush. my lovely, lovely mod, Push, and guess what? You'll never believe it, lads. He got his computer fixed. He finally grew a brain cell. He's more human than he used to be! Oh my god, the plant got a brain cell! We love him. How are you, Push? You've been playing Elden Ring and stuff, no? You've been playing, you've been playing Dark Souls 3, right? I'm trying to remember from yesterday, really. And if you know me, I can't remember much. And Elden Ring. But aren't they based... Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Elden Ring and Dark Souls, they're both Souls games, right? And they're both made by the same... I don't know, same company? Right? Correct me if I'm wrong, I don't know. They don't call you the virtual baker for nothing. I'm sure you can get hand rolled right. Yeah, I know I can. Like, there's no doubt in my mind to where I can. Because I know I can. I've been making bread for so long. This sourdough journey, this whole thing about me making bread, this has been such a long process for me. I've been doing this for so long. And honestly, I've had no guidance. So, I've had very little guidance. I've done a lot of research, though. I will admit, I've been doing a lot of research when it comes to making sourdough, but I'm kind of, I don't want to sound narcissistic here, but I am kind of beyond it at this point. Because the thing is that it's like I know pretty much everything that I can learn as like a at-home baker, you know? If I want to learn more technique and this and that, I would probably have to work like an actual bakery or something. But like, I know nothing. I don't know what I'm doing. You can probably, if like a professional baker was actually in stream, first of all, hi, hello. Second of all, they would probably be able to tell that I'm very novice. For one thing, I'm not really shaping these with too much care, and that with on purpose actually. Yeah. Just doing that on purpose, just because I want to make these loaves. You know, sort of rustical look. I'm not trying to go for anything high quality or fancy. I want to make it look nice, look pretty. Simple, rustica. Yeah, these small boys are a lot easier to work with. But I will say one thing though. Throughout all my baking stuff, my semantics of being a little virtual baker and whatnot, boy howdy, do I just love making my own recipes. Because like this sourdough recipe is, as I've mentioned over and over again, is my own original recipe. I didn't know you could make breads look rusty. No, not rusty, rustic. Silly Vtuber, my god. But yeah, if there's one thing I'm really proud about all my breads, is that I've made them all by myself. Now, the only sense of, like, direction I've been given when I've made these breads is that I usually ask people, hey, do you think I could add more flavor? Is it too funky? Should I add this? Should I add that? Like, what should I add to my bread to make it nicer? I'm off school and finally home. Oh wait, I'm so, I'm so unfamiliar with seeing you. Hi, Raya. I don't know, I do not know. I've realized this, I don't know how to address you. But hi, hello, hi. Did you think about, what are you making? I'm making sourdough, I'm making bread for OffKai. We are making at least 14 loaves of sourdough. I was initially going to make 19, but that's, well, a little bit too much. I don't think I can fit 19 loaves of sourdough in my suitcase. So instead, we are going from 19 to 14. 5 less. So make me one, bestie. Oh yeah, sure, no problem. I'll have to give you. I'll have to do like the greatest throw. I have to have a real good throwing arm for that. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna try and throw this right through my wall, right to wherever the hell you live. I know you're probably somewhere on the other side of the world, so... Alright, here we go. I'm gonna try and throw this over there. Just make sure you catch this, okay? Alright. Okay. Okay, well I don't have that good of an arm. Whoopsies. It just stuck to the wall. That was actually really satisfying. Wait, I'm gonna do it again. Hold on. Sticking to the wall, that's crazy. Don't worry, lads. Okay, wait. We can make this more dramatic. You wanna know how we make it more dramatic? I add flour to it and then throw it, yeah? Alright. Alright, I'm done being silly. Rip that wall! No, I can't rip that wall, sorry. And also, don't worry, my walls are surprisingly clean. Alright? So this one bread, there's one bread here. This one's gonna be a little funky. If anyone at OffKai is somehow watching this video, watching this VOD. Yeah, I know you. I see you, VOD watcher. That probably ate this bread and was wondering, like, oh, what happened? What did he do to these breads? What does weird baker do to these breads? Trust me, they're fine. And also, that wall is clean. I can't show you the wall because it's a stationary camera, but trust me, it is clean. Anyways. And now I gotta do... Oh, wait, got one more bread I gotta shape. But yeah, there is actually like merit and reason to like why I'm actually why I am actually streaming this. First of all, it's fun to actually stream me making bread, and a lot of bread at that. Very rarely do I actually have the chance to make a lot of bread at this scale. I mean, I don't very much have the ability to make this much bread normally, just because, well, I don't have any reason to, but OffKai has given me a reason to make a lot of bread. Because I want to give people bread at OffKai. And that leads to why I'm actually streaming this. Let's say, maybe there's someone skeptical. Maybe there's someone that's gonna be at OffKai going like, I don't trust you. I don't know why you're just giving people randomly bread. And you know what? That is 100% fair. You shouldn't trust strangers, especially when they give you free food. But I am literally giving the most freest of food. Yeah. I'm making bread. I don't know how to explain this. Yeah, I'm more or less making how's it going? It's going good. I'm more or less doing this, making the stream here, so that if someone was very curious to know how their bread that they're eating was made, it is here. The VOD is here. It's gonna stay here. So yeah. You're welcome if you're interested. VOD watcher. I don't know. Made with a lot of love, of course. If you know anything about food, food is made with one of two ingredients. Love, stress, and actually a third secret ingredient, anxiety. See, I give a 2-for-1 special here when it comes to... I give a 2-for-1 special when it comes to baking. I don't just give you love, I give the anxiety part too. But the anxiety adds a bit of flair. A bit of a chaos factor, if you will. Like, oh, what's this? Alright. Actually, that'd probably be paranoia. Which also isn't too far off the beaten path. A lot of the cooks that I know and bakers are very paranoid. So I wouldn't be surprised about that either. But yeah, this thing, the koosh, it's very cool, very interesting here. Because let's say I use like a towel right here. The towel is not going to really hold its shape too well because it's very limp. But this, it's very, very dense, very, very tough. So the reason why you would use a baker's couche, you would use this because it can actually hold its shape well. It has these divots, these divots that you can form, and it makes it easier to hold. And the reason why I want to use these things, use the couche to hold the shape of the bread. You can actually see in some of them. Here, I'll get this one right here. This is a good example. This one is not holding its shape. It's kind of flattening out. So the idea of using a baker's couche is that it will actually help maintain its shape. So it's like a little area it can rise in. So it helps keep its shape and makes the bread much more consistent. Consistency is moderately key. Now I gotta move this into a much more different direction because I need more space. Alright. This is where things get a little bit annoying. Alright. Yeah, this is where things get a little annoying because now I am actually realizing there's some difficulty right here because the ends right... Actually, hold on. Let me just make this easier for myself. It's easier if I do it like this. Because if I did this the other way, it would actually make all these other little divots here a lot more wider. And it would change the shape of the smaller little. So I actually have to put them in smaller little things so they can actually all evenly rise the same. So there we go. Your little technical baking know-how. You're so real for that. Thanks, bestie. Oh my god, slay. Okay. We don't like flatbreads here. We're going for nice, tall, fluffy boyos here. The fluffiest of breads. The most, not rotundous, the most risen of loaves. There we go. Alright. Let's see here. That looks good. And there we go. We have our shaped breads right here. I'm gonna make sure I give these a nice quick dusting now because once more, to get that rustic kind of look to it, I want to make sure it's covered in flour so it has that nice artisanal like bread look to it. And I'll pull up a picture to tell you what I mean because it makes no sense if I just say it has to look artisanal, la 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 la, you know? I'm just basically spouting a lot of nonsense. I'm actually not going to use this baking sheet. It's nice. But yeah, this is our bread. Bread. By the way, I watched your VOD yesterday, and you said the sweetest thing about me. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot what it was. But, of course, you're welcome. I appreciate you. Listen, I'm not very smart. And usually when I say something, I'll mean it. But boy, I don't remember it. My memory is one of a goldfish. Hence why I have a pet. It made me super happy. That's all that matters. And you know what? That's all I want. I want you to feel super happy. Good. As long as you're happy, I think that's the end goal at the end of the day that I want. Yeah. I'm glad you're happy. Yeah. Okay, I'm now actually gonna have to press these a little bit more closely together. I'm trying to mess with them right now, so I'm constantly like moving them so they get more closer together, just so they can hold their shape better and all that whatnot. What's actually nice is that I can, as I'm picking these lads up, I can already feel that they are kind of rising already. I've intentionally made my apartment very, very hot. It is a little unbearable, not sweating yet, but I don't sweat in general, so that's the thing. Yes, I love being Korean, and I love being Asian, because, like, they don't sweat. What sweat? I only sweat if I'm literally dying. I could never. I'm bad wheat. Wheat? Wheat. I thought it was love that gives Bred a kick. No. Love is what makes bread sweet. And anxiety is what gives the bread a bit of salt. And the stress is what gives it a little bit of a kick. I'm good with a cold, but heat makes me die. Oh, okay. You see, I'm fine with either kinds of weathers. Like, I love the hot and I love the cold. I will say I have a preference with the two, because I think the cold is better. I think it's easier to get from cold to hot than hot to cold. So, yeah. Well, I gotta go find some stuff here. Alright, so right now I'm in a conundrum because I want to make sure that these are going to stay in their place. And actually, you know what? I have to have trust in this koosh here, because that's the design of why the koosh exists. So you don't have to finick and play with it every single moment you can. So we're just gonna let this go. Yeah, we're pretty much set. We're just gonna let them rise, and we're just gonna let them double in size. Wow. Okay. So I'm gonna get some towels here and just like cover them. Alright, Betty bye, time to go sleep. Bye bye. Go sleep. Go, nap time. Actually, you know what? No. I'm Slavic. I'm good with cold, but makes me die. Are you talking to YouTube? I'm talking to YouTube and Twitch, so... Yeah, I talk to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so yeah. I have a bit of a... What is it? I have a bit of a... I just have two lads I'm talking to right now. I'm just gonna cover some of them. The other ones, you're gonna watch them rise in real time. The reason why I do want to cover some of them at least is that they get a... Hold on, let me think here. Because I'm realizing something. I'm going to put this right here. Put this in the center here, so it has better time to rise. Have this in the center here. And in my non-existent OCD is happy. There we go. There we go. It's evenly spaced out. I'm not freaking out mentally anymore. Oh, it's so great. Okay, there we are. Now I'm done messing with it. There we go. Alright, so covering this side, and the other side, you get to watch dry out. Actually, okay, so it's kind of funny because, like, I want to cover these, but at the same time, I don't want to cover them. And, you know, there's reasons to why you would or wouldn't want to cover something or cover bread. For covering sourdough and your artisanal breads and stuff like that, it's actually a good thing to let them dry out a little bit, because when they dry out, they actually get a skin, and that skin makes a better crust, and makes it more crunchy, and it's easier to slash lines into them. Oh, yeah, wait, let's talk about slashes. Let's talk about, scoring, because I want to try and make each and every single loaf unique in its own special little snowflake way. So, this is a good time to waste some time as we wait for these breads to rest. Let me just move myself back to my other thing. come here. Alright, spin around, stop. Turn your head 3 times. 1, 2, 3. I think I'm misremembering the SpongeBob thing, but I think you get it, right? Alright. Let me go to my other screen. Oh, I'm frozen. Hold on, wait. We're back. Okay. Alrighty, we're back. We're so back. You have no idea how back we are. But, let's talk about this. Yes. So, as Bred okay, so here's an example of what I'm thinking about, like, Bred and whatnot. So, we have our Bred here, right? And we have we're gonna make a line, and this is gonna, like, expand this way. So, this is gonna kind of become stretched like this. It's really hard to try and do this because it just becomes stretched. So, I guess as we're kind of waiting for our Bred to rest now, I can think of some scoring designs, I suppose. Like, how do I want to make these Breds look pretty? Trying to design some good designs, I guess. So, gonna grab some water. And we're gonna just draw up a mouse here because I don't feel like taking my entire tablet out. Right. Oh, and also since I actually have my I'm on my tablet, because I'm actually on my desktop now. Let me actually explain what I mean by artisanal Bred versus like the normal looking Bred. So with this picture I know I've used this picture a lot this week, but as you can see, this Bred looks a lot more like rustic and artisanal and like classical and all those funny fancy words, while these kind of just look very blah, very bleh. And that's because these just don't have flour on them. They weren't dusted with anything, but this one was. So my thought is that I'm going to dust these. If I were to dust these in flour, they would have looked a lot more nicer. They would look a lot more like this. So yeah, that's kind of the thought here. So yeah, that's why I did so much dusting. I want to make sure that they're nice and artisanal and stuff and fancy looking and all that sort of stuff. So yeah. Here, let me show you some other sourdoughs. Oh wait, did I not show you my really good sourdough I made? Because there was a really good loaf of sourdough I made, and it looked really pretty, but I am scrolling down my Twitter, and I actually don't see it. Oh, wait, no, here it is. No. This is a good sourdough. Like, look at this piece of work. Look at that shine. Like, look at that color, the Maillard reactions, the char here, the opening of this ear. Like, ooh, this. Listen, I've never met a girl or a guy that I said I love, but this is what true beauty looks like. All right, this is like. You ever seen that SpongeBob episode where he falls in love with a Krabby Patty? This is my Krabby Patty because this is a beautiful looking loaf of bread. The ear is crazy. The color is magnificent. It shines. It was crusty. It was crunchy. But even despite that, it was like fluffy and soft on the inside. Oh, it was so good. It was such a good loaf of bread. But yeah, I make good bread, I would like to think. So yeah. Anyways, we're kind of getting sidetracked in a way, kind of, not really. But let's talk about scoring and like making bread look nice. Because there's a lot of ways to make bread look nice. A lot of which I don't really know how to do, and honestly, a lot of the bread that we did shape today we are kind of more limited to what we can actually achieve. Mostly just because a lot of really cool breads you can make, a lot of cool designs you can make, are usually with like petards. Petards? Or patons? I can't remember. Well. Okay, a petard. Yeah, so we made our breads in the shape of a petard, which are more oval, but a boule is a circle. A lot of my breads, I do make them into petards because they're just a lot easier, they're a lot nicer. And honestly, when I make boules, I have a lot more difficult. I have a more difficult time to actually shape them into a not shape them, score them in a way that I see as acceptable. I should do. Actually, you know, come to think of it, I haven't done a good boule in such a long time. So I definitely think doing a boule would be very nice. But I'm just so used to doing petards that it just like, why would I want to do anything else? It's already peak. It's already perfection. But here, I'm gonna pull up some images on Google.com, Google Images, that we can use for some ideas of just for some ideas. Gotta look up petards though, because I'm making petards. Ooh, this one's kind of cool. Oh, and also I gotta keep in mind with all these breads I make. Hi, Sue, by the way. Sorry, I just saw chat. I also have to make sure that I'm reasonable with what I make these into, because keep in mind, this is probably like a normal size loaf of bread. The ones I'm making are probably a fifth of what these are. So I have to make this 5 times smaller. So, yeah. I got a little bit of difficulty to get past before I can actually do something like that. But yeah, I'm just gonna pull up some cool designs, and we can kind of base off what I want to do for a few of these notes here. Also, fun fact for those that do or do not know, scoring actually has a few purposes back in, like, I guess, what's the word here? Back in more, rural? Back in more ancient, not ancient, but like, I don't know how to explain it. Back in like more simple days, to say at the very least, Bred, like scoring, was actually more akin to like a signature, you know? So like if you got a bread from, if you went to a bakery, a lot of their breads would be almost signed like this. And you would know, like, oh, this is from the X bakery. And then, like, oh, this one is from the Line bakery. And, like, this one was from that bakery and that bakery and that bakery. So, I think that is. But back in the day and stuff like that, when bread baking was a lot more dignified, I don't really know how to explain it. I'm just too stupid for this. But like, scoring was a way to actually sign off, if you will, a signature. Like an art, you know how artists will put signatures and stuff like that. Like, hold on. I'm bringing a good example of this. So, like my favorite artist, I love commissioning. Nembler, you? Nembler. You know, like how artists will put like their signatures, so you know that it's from them. Like, hey, this unique art style. You can tell, even at the end of the day, if you were to say someone else has this art style, like, oh hey, this is from them. If you see a bread that's like shaped from this, then you know, like, oh, this bread is from someone else, and this one's from this person, and this one, and this one, and so on, and so on, and so on. So there's that. But also there is the other reason, which is the more modern reason, I suppose. I don't know how to... I really don't know a good word to explain it. But the reason why it matters more nowadays is that it just makes it look pretty. That, and also it does actually have a actual purpose that isn't just cosmetic or vanity. It also controls the rise of the bread as well. I like pretty bread. I like pretty bread too. That's why I like making bread so much. But yeah, the other point for like scoring bread is to control where it rises. Hold on. Trying to find... I'm trying to find my bread here, because my bread is like the perfect example of failures, and a good example of like control, I guess. Hold on, I actually gotta go to my bread tag, salty. Hold on. I've made a lot of breads, as you may or may not know, so I definitely have some breads that didn't turn out that well, and then there are some breads that turned out very well, very good, bad, etc. But here, I can tell you not the problem, but I can tell you the thing. I'm just gonna show you what I mean about scoring. I'm stupid! My brain is going 0 right now. Okay. Scoring controls the rise of bread, so it doesn't blow up and destroy the entire integrity of the bread here. So this is a really good score. You can see that it rose very nicely. There is a bit of a dent here, but that is because it actually grew too much in my loaf pan. So there's that. But this beautiful ear, which is this little like, it's called the ear. It's the little like lip right here of like where the actual cut of the bread is made, where the other bit of the bread rises from here. That's called the ear, and it's like one of the best parts of the bread because it's like nice and crispy and crunchy and flavorful and all this lovely stuff. But the rise, it doesn't blow up from like a random sort of place, because if you were to just bake... Hold on, wait. I have a really good example of this in a lot of brioche breads, I think, because I don't really score them that much. Actually, hold on. I actually have a good example here with my sourdough rolls I made, actually. This is a beautiful, 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 beautiful loaf of bread, right? But you can see a bit of tear here, and that's not from a score I've made. There's one here, there's some here, there's some all around this entire thing, as you can see. Let me bring some more. So you can see with these, right? There's a whole bunch of scoring. There's a whole bunch of like tearing at the bread right here, to where they kind of looks like they are almost breaking out. And also they have a little bit of a little spot on top because there was just another pan on top, so it kind of ruined the rise as well. So there's that too. But like example here, as you can see, there's a lot of like lines here, like a little bit of breakage even. Like there's an ear here, you can see. The scoring actually mitigates that. It has a lot more control and helps the bread maintain its full-on integrity. Because as you can see of this loaf right here, of this picture, there's no tearing. And this one right here, there's no tearing here either. The only points of tear and give are where the score is actually made. So this actually helps the integrity of the bread to maintain its full body without looking ugly. So yeah. I hope you found that interesting. I was just kind of going off there. My apologies. There's a whole bunch of yapping, but like bread's fun, alright? And making pretty bread is hard. Oh hey, look, actually, this thing actually says to what I was talking about when it comes to signatures and stuff. Centuries ago, villagers would take their dough to local bakeries, to local bakehouse for baking. Each villager would score their bread with a personalized pattern so they knew which one was theirs. So there you go. You can see right there that every baker had their own sort of score to make it sort of signature to themselves and making sure that, hey, this is my bread and that bread and that bread and that bread, you know? I've done pinwheel and leaf. Pinwheel. Trying to see what a pinwheel is. Oh, pinwheel, okay. I've been trying to do leaves more often. I kind of... Okay, hold on. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh! Alright. I'm gonna go on my phone here, because there is a really pretty loaf of bread I've made once. And I have been trying to recreate it ever since. It was one of my greatest accomplishments when it came to breads. And I don't think it was so beautiful. It was so pretty. But I've been trying to replicate it, and I haven't been able to do it since. And it's funny because this was when I was a novice baker. This was when I still had no idea what I was doing. But there was this one really beautiful loaf I made, but I can't remember. Or maybe this bread was in like my dreams and I just conjured it in my head. I don't know. Ooh, okay, so that's not it, but I'm finding a lot of pretty breads that I've made that I'm gonna show off because, of course, I've made lots of good breads before. Yeah, trust me. Hold on, I'm gonna go post them on my Discord. Wanna see the pretty breads? Go to my Discord. If you don't know where you can find them, they are in the About tab on Twitch. They are in the description of every single YouTube video. So yeah, check them out there if you want to check the Discord. Oh, I'm gonna post this picture because this was a picture to when I made 200 loaves of bread for a stream. That was for my 200 I think followers? 200 subscribers, I think. Yeah. I definitely think I'm gonna try to do some... What is it? Can't find it. It's not on here. I'll post pictures, but anyways. I guess this one, like... Oh, here it is. Okay. I'm just posting bread right now. Bread. 10 pictures of 10 different unique breads. They are being uploaded as we speak. Okay, and we're back. Yeah. Hey. Let's take a little quick look here because we have the ability to just kind of go whoop, Ah, ah. We can do a tester. I'm pretty sure they're not ready, but I can't remember actually. Hold on. Wait. I forgot. We're doing this amazing thing right now. We are doing this amazing thing right now called live streaming. And I'm able to actually go back in time and just look to what they used to look like. Hold on. Oh boy, I love live streaming. I love live streaming. I can go see what they used to look like so I can gauge how they look from then and now. And also I can also check what time it was. It was 20 minutes ago. Okay, so let's see. They look like that. And they actually haven't changed shape too much, so not much rise is happening. Okay, so here are some other pretty breads I've made. This is, I think, this is a hashtag, or whatever you want to call it, a crossing. So here you have this. This one's really pretty. I like how this one looks. Then there's this one. I think this is something I want to try and replicate today, just because I think this looks really pretty. The ear's really nice. The little spores on the sides look really nice. Doing this one, I think it's like a leaf shape. This one looks really nice as well. Very nice. Good little sides here. Nice little crust bubbles, so there's a lot of good fermentation. This one just had a lot of this one had a lot of nice look to it. I think this one just looks kind of pretty. Then I have like this one. Ooh, this one is really good. I might want to replicate this one because it was so crunchy. And like, if you look at the crust, you can see the fermentation bubbles, the bubbles on the crust and the skin. Oh man, was that one so good. The texture was like popcorn. And it was just so good. So. He's actually making bread. This is a first sight for me. Yeah, I actually am making bread. And I also just realized that a lot of the things I was showing, you have not been able to see. So, hey, remember that time I talked about making 200 breads? This is that time I made 200 breads on stream. A lot of this bread was for, what did I do with 200 loaves? So a lot of this bread, this was made around during Thanksgiving time, November. So what I ended up doing was just giving this bread away, and a lot of people got a lot of bread. So there's that as well. Gave to a church. So yeah, I made 200 breads on stream. That was definitely a stream of all time. But here are the breads I was talking about that I'm very proud about, and like I think are very, very beautiful. Hold on, I'm trying to go through and see which ones I've shown and which one I had. This one's really pretty. This was one of my favorites because it had like a really good lighting, really good color. The score was pretty good. But how did you find 200 people to give bread away to? Oh, no. They would get like 10 breads per person, you know? Like, I would give each person like 10 breads. So all I had to find was like 20 people. But I had like my mom, my dad, and my dad had a lot of connections to people, so he was able to give bread out too from his job. So it was a lot easier than you think to get rid of all that bread. So yeah. But this is a pretty bread. This was back when I was really starting out, featuring my kitchen and countertop where I used to live. Then I have this pretty bread. Look at all this like nice bubbly fermentation on the outside. Let me see how I can get it. Like, look at all of these bubbles here. They're so crunchy and crusty. It was like, it had the texture of popcorn, and with like that nice toastiness and flavor from the outside, it tasted like popcorn. Like, you had that, like, you know, like that, when you eat popcorn, there's almost like that, like, nuttiness, almost like that burnt flavor, but, like, not burnt, but, like, that charred flavor that's kind of nutty. It's like popcorn is the best way I can relate it to. So, it was really like eating like good popcorn with like nice sour ferment flavor. So it was just very good. It was very tasty. I remember it vividly. And the outside shattered like glass. It was beautiful. And this one had a really good look to it. I just like how this looks. I don't really have any reason. I think this was a rye sourdough or a whole wheat sourdough. No, this is a pumpkin sourdough. That's why it looks so orange. But this is a pumpkin sourdough I made during like October. This one just looks pretty. I just like how this one looks. Once more, a lot of crusty fermentation bubbles. Then I have this one. This one's just generally pretty. I'm gonna try and do one like this today. Maybe crossing, the hashtag, across the pound symbol. This one was very good too. Maybe I'll try and do something like this today as well. I don't know. Alright, I actually am gonna take a second here, and I will change the screen so you can see what I'm doing in real time. So, let me just really quickly, I'm not sure if you can hear me still. I'm just going to look at my bread and see what it looks like. Okay. And yeah, it definitely needs more time to rise. I just did a test, a proofing test, and you can actually see the little indent on the top right bread right here. Here, let me see if I can like point to it somehow. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use my very useful selfie. Oh, I'm gonna use a very useful tool here if I can grab it. Uh-oh. Alright. It's very hard to grab myself here. Alright. Okay, here we go. So let me use this nice, interesting stick here. Salty 1D. Is a one-dimensional version of myself. But if you can look like right here to the right corner of Salty 1D, you can see there's a little divot here. It's actually almost risen to a nice point of proof, so we're not too far off the beaten path of baking them right away. So I think if we spend a few minutes here, we'll actually be able to, if we wait a few minutes here, we can actually get on with actually baking one. And the nice thing is, like, even though it might not be right, we have 14 tries to get one good bread, or at least a handful of good bread. So I don't mind sacrificing one to make better ones, you know? So yeah. But anyways, since we have a lot of time on our hands here, how about we play a game of Balatro? Yeah! Actually, here, let me give you guys a choice. I'll give you guys a choice, right? So we can either do one of two things. We can play Balatro. You can watch me play Balatro. Or... Sorry. You can watch me play Balatro. Or you can watch me play Minecraft. If you want to watch that, I guess. It depends. I don't know. Minecraft, Balatro. You guys got any preferences for today? Because if you guys got no preferences, we're just gonna go right into playing Balatro. So yeah, the choice is yours. If you guys have a choice in the matter. Minecraft? Okay. See, thank you. You're invoking your will as my chat, and I will give you as you perceive. We're going to go play Balatro now. That I'm kidding. That's a joke. We're actually gonna go play Minecraft. I promise. I promise. I promise. Also, Revy? Oh no. Revy, I'm gonna message you real quick here too, just cause now we're in kind of a, like a, what's the word here? We're in like a gray area of like, yeah, we're just vibing at this point, but I'm also just, I can just kind of mess around and be silly, so, blah, words hard. I like Minecraft. Do you like Minecraft? I hope you like Minecraft. I like Minecraft too. Minecraft is my favorite game. It's a very easy game that I can Zatsu with, at least. I have a very hard time when it comes to playing playing games and doing like small talk, because my brain will just completely shut down. I get too engrossed into a video game, and it's like, oh, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just playing the game more than anything. But yeah. Don't worry, lads. We are still playing Minecraft. We are still baking today, as you can see. Hold on, I'm trying to make sure I have... there we go. Okay. So as you can see here on the top left, if it isn't obvious enough, yeah, we still have the Bred cam, kind of low-key Bred cam, if anything. So we have that in the works. If you want to, if you're worried about what we're doing today, we are still baking. That is the main point of today. We're making bread, but yeah. Have you ever hated a gift so much you want to burn it to the ground? I'm having that feeling right now. I want to burn this gift. Hold on. I was given a gift by someone, and I just can't help myself but want to just... There we go. Life is good now. Oh, hey, wait, you know, if we're gonna be here, might as well try and make this look pretty too, right? Minecraft is all about the aesthetics when you're set and stuff, and I'm very much set, so gotta get the aesthetics in. Look at this, isn't it so pretty? Yeah. So I did have some plans, because for the longest time I've just kind of been around here doing my own thing. But I do want to make like a town. So the first thing I do want to do, I actually want to make a little town. But I want to make a actual like wheat field or something too. So that's the plan. Yeah, okay. Let's get to doing that. So we need some good farmland. Oh, I meant to throw it at that guy. So how long... Not how long, but I think I should check the. Okay, so I will admit and not admit. It's like I'm trying to admit like I've done a crime or something, but no. The bread is actually rising a lot more quickly than I thought. So we actually might be starting to bake the bread a lot sooner than I initially thought we would. So that's good. We'll be able to start baking and making and seeing some pretty bread very soon here, which is a good thing. But it definitely is kind of weird for me, just because I'm so used to sourdough taking like at least so much longer, taking not days, but at least a few hours at least. So the fact that it's almost already risen and it's like only been a few minutes is weird. He's gonna admit to tax evasion. Clip it. No. I'm not gonna admit to tax evasion because I don't evade my taxes. And if I did, I would not even tell you if I did or not. I got no taxes to evade anyways. It's not like I get taxes. I don't get taxed. What do you mean? What are taxes? I've never heard of such a weird thing. A weird phenomenon in my mind. Like, alright. You know, actually, I should actually see. Because there's a lot of tubers I do talk to. But there's a few tubers I feel like I should, like, ask if they want to play on the server. And honestly, it's not just tubers, really. If you guys are interested in playing Minecraft with me, you can just message me. Message me on Discord, message me right now, message me anywhere, really. I don't care. You can contact me. Message me on my Discord server is probably the best thing to do. But, like, if you just message me and you ask nicely, I'll let you in the server. I'm a very simple lad. So, ignorance of the law is not an excuse for breaking it. Yes, it is. That's like saying, oh, if I sleep on a refrigerator, how do I know that's supposed to be a law? How could one possibly know that would be a law? Because I think that is a law in New York. You can't sleep on a refrigerator in the middle of a public area, or you will be sent to jail for some reason. Like that's like a really oddly specific what is it? An oddly specific thing to do to break the law, no? How would someone know about a law like that, you know? Can't make fish drunk where you live. Thanks for doxing yourself. You can't make fish drunk. That is once more, an oddly specific thing to just make a law. Oh yeah, ignorance to the law, but what if the law itself is ridiculous? What about that? That's for your lawyer to figure out. But who's to say I even have a lawyer? In this economy? I don't have a lawyer. That's money right there I don't have. At that point, you might as well just plead guilty. It's over. Just give up. Okay. Actually, you know, can you guys just like remind me in like 15 minutes? I think that'll be a good time to check on our bread. Another fun, silly fish law. In England, you can't carry a fish suspiciously. What constitutes being suspicious? What's the legal jurisdiction of being suspicious? How do you legally be sus? In the court of law, how do you legally describe oneself as being sus? K. I don't know. Alright. K, sure, alright then. Let's go. How do you legally qualify as being suspicious? Drug? Fair enough. Oh, why is it so shiny? I mean, it's pretty, but why is it so shiny? I don't think dirt is supposed to be this shiny. Yeah, I'm gonna make this entire little area into prop land. Alright. Oh yeah, so as I'm like thinking in my head here, I gotta ask, I got asked, but I also want to mention, because I think it's really interesting, I've been noticing a lot more VTubers actually bake recently. That are just VTubers bake a lot more than I actually think they would, and I just haven't been able to keep up with it, just because there's so many VTubers. But honestly, I'm very surprised to seeing the VTubers I've been seeing baking. For one thing, I think Bao, if you know who she is, she made a loaf of like whole wheat sourdough and it looks really class. It looks really good. I don't know if it was her first time making sourdough or whatnot, but like it looked very good. If it was her first loaf, it was excellent. It looked really, really good. Definitely looked a lot better than my first sourdoughs I've made in my time. But I think she did an excellent job. Really pretty. And then there was another tuber. I think she was a part of Phase Connect. Not was. Is a part of Phase Connect. So, she made bread. I think she made a chocolate biscotti or something like that. And it looked really nice. It looked very class. Once more, probably better than what I could make. I've actually never made biscotti. But I also gotta admit and say that I don't like biscotti. It's not really my favorite thing to make. I'd rather make lady fingers than biscotti. I don't know. Biscotti isn't really my thing. Not my vibe. I don't really like it. But lady fingers are fun. They're good. Simple little meringue cookies at the end of the day. So. You can't fish for whales in Ohio? How do you fish for whales when whales aren't fish? The real questions we have to start asking here, lads. How can you fish for something that isn't a fish? You can't fish for lobsters. You just go lobster catching. Bad example. Okay, you can't go fishing for crabs, you go crabbing. There. You get the point, right? How do you fish for whales in a state without whales? That is also true, but I'm asking the more important question here. Why would you call that fishing when there aren't even fish to begin with? That makes no sense. I know I'm clearly glossing over the fact that they're not fish. I mean, that they're whales that are in Ohio, where you can't get whales in Ohio, but how can you fish for something that isn't even a fish? And also, you can't catch... There's... I'm gonna go out and say, I don't think it's physically I do not think it's physically possible for a human being to reel in a whale. Those things are too big. No, I don't even think you could even get construction equipment. Whales are big, man. They're heavy. Have you seen whales before? They're huge. They're humongous. They're ginormous. It'd be hard to hide them. There we go. How do you fish? You fish by fishing for fish. So pray tell, how do you fish for a whale? Because whales are not fish, they are mammals. You see the issue here? You see the issue of what I'm trying to bring up here? How do you fish for something that isn't a fish? Sure you can. You just catch the whale with a big boat. My brother in Christ, those things are huge. You're gonna need to get like an aircraft carrier. Whales are huge. They're big. And heavy. Most important, they are heavy. They are really heavy. Like, I imagine if you were able to reel in a whale, you would probably need to get a... You would probably sink your ship, because they're really heavy. Big old fat whales. Or a huge boat. You can't just say a huge boat, because a huge boat... First of all, I think it's illegal to go... Isn't it generally illegal to go spearfishing? Not spearfishing, but like going to go hunt for whales? I don't know, but it doesn't seem legal, I guess. It's also blah. I am starting to think though, if thing that we can't word. Sorry, I'm just bad talking. I am looking at the bread to the top left there, though, and by the looks of it, if anything, maybe the bigger bread might be able to be baked off first, so might start off with those first. I'm dumb. Well, the law is you cannot go fishing with the intent of catching a whale. So what? So that means if you go fishing and you accidentally reel in a whale, you can take it home and kill it? How do you accidentally kill a whale? Okay, actually, I was gonna say, how do you accidentally kill a whale, but I imagine that is a lot... Not a lot easier, but like, I wouldn't think it'd be that hard. Maybe. Here, you want some seeds? Not moving. Now, hopefully this guy's gonna grow up in 3, 2, 1. There you go. Interesting. I actually didn't know that seeds actually decrease the time of when they grow up. It'll actually make them grow up faster. These seeds must be laced with like some sort of drug then. You know? How do they grow so quickly? With seeds, you know? Makes no sense. It's a make no sense. Maybe? Alright. I think I'm gonna plant any more seeds I got, but once I'm done planting my seed, we're gonna go check on the bread. I got plenty of seeds still. Cool. Nice. There definitely is a lot of seed as well. A lot of fertile land to sow said seeds, growing them into lovely grains of wheat. Speaking of wheat, fun little fact, pretty sure that no one would really care about, but bread flour. Did you know that bread flour is a specific grain? Each flour is milled from a different kind of wheat. Each kind of species of wheat is kind of called a wheat berry, I think. For example, bread flour. Bread flour is sown from a hardy winter wheat berry. I don't know what exactly that means. I just know that that is the kind of wheat that bread flour is made from. So fun fact. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going with that. That's all. It's just like a fun little thing to mention. Because I was also just thinking in the back of my head, you know, like, what kind of wheat flour is the wheat in Minecraft? Stupid, makes no sense. Why would I bring it up? I do not know. But are we making flour? We're obviously making bread in some sort of magical manner. We can just make three wheat into like bread just like that. But it's just like, you know, I'm gonna steal from Bush. 3 wheat and sugar, so it's free, so I can steal. I love stealing. I love stealing from my neighbors. Yeah. I mean, it's not that bad to steal, mostly because I've made his house and he hasn't paid off his debt. So he hasn't paid off any debt. I haven't given him any debt, but the debt is now 10 seeds. So, you know, the 10 seed debt. I'm a tax collector for seeds. I'm just gonna go get the rest of the seeds, the rest of the farmland over here. Really? Again with the rain. Okay. We're almost done planting all the seeds though, so I can eventually, we're very close to it at least, to eventually getting to that point of actually checking out our breads and whatnot. I'm probably gonna have to put a timestamp, you know? Like, I'm making all these breads and all that whatnot, but I haven't actually... If someone is actually looking back at this VOD and wondering, like, how did this weird guy that came to me giving us bread, how did he make bread? Do I have to make, like, a timestamp and going like, oh, hey, weird guy made bread this time, blah. Would I have to do that? Because I'll be honest, I don't want to do that. Sounds kind of annoying. I don't know if I should do it. Got a lot of like useless little seeds here. Alright, I need my rice because, of course, if I don't have rice in my fields, I'm going to have to krill myself. Very important to have rice. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make these fields a lot bigger though. I'll probably add like even some nice little patches here and there of like what's green and all that whatnot. Haven't gotten into it yet. So. Whoops. Okay, okie dokie. Yippee, I think good. I have planted literally every single seed I've had, so now we're gonna go to baking the bread. Yippee. Alright. It's funny, like my funny to mention, I don't know why it is, but my forehead is like really, I don't know why. Been wiggling my hair in front of my forehead way too much. My hair's getting a little long. Oh no. Alright. We're gonna go in here in the corner and let's go check the bread, shall we? Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm back. Alright. Alrighty, lads. So let's get to the baking. Yes. Let's get to the thing that you probably have or have not been waiting for. The baking of the bread. Yeah, they definitely have risen a little bit at least. So we'll be able to start seeing if they actually are risen nicely or not. And yeah, I could do my poke test. I could do that and that would work a lot better than what I'm going to do. But I am lazy, and also I'm susceptible to making mistakes because I am a mistake. So, let's make some mistakes today, yes? That's me every single time I wake up. Let's go make some mistakes. Woohoo. Okay. So I have this nice little thing here. It is a plastic. It's a plastic thing, but it's nice because it's reusable. I don't have to spend like millions and millions and millions on constantly buying more and more parchment paper. So I've been using this for the while of me making bread, and it hasn't melted or anything like that. It actually has pretty good quality, so I'm trusting. And right now, it's gonna be pushed through quite the ringer. It's gonna be put through quite the marathon of usage. So we'll see how well it survives and holds up. Now, I do like to do this little thing with my sourdough. I like putting a little sprinkling of cornmeal. The cornmeal adds nice texture on the bottom. It also helps at a microscopic level to cook the bottom, but also not to make it too cooked. It's weird. It's very strange. But at a microscopic level, there is a bit of air, and it helps free the bread from the cast irons, which is what I'm using to bake today. I am using cast irons to make these breads. They are steaming hot. They're so hot, I'm gonna danger myself real quick. Yeah, they're making beads in the pan. They are really, really hot. They have been in the oven for a good few hours. What time is it? 6? Yeah, they've been in the oven for a good, like, 4 hours. So they're hot and they're ready. So, yeah, let's start baking, yes? I'll use one of the small boys first, just because the big boys don't have many of those. I got plenty of small boys, so I'm willing to sacrifice one of these for the greater cause. The greater cause of myself. Yeah. Okay, let's do a nice little simple score here. Let's do one score like this, try to get under the skin, and then and there we go. Our first little baby going in the not gonna finish that. Hey, okay, and it goes. We're gonna let that go for 15 minutes. Since it's smaller, it's probably gonna need less time. 15 minutes. Here you go. Alright, got my watch on. Gonna put a timer for 15 minutes. And yeah, there we go. So since we have some time to burn, how about we go play Balatro? I don't have a problem. You do. You have a problem. I'm gonna go play Balatro. Is that alright? Can I go play Balatro? Alright, I'm gonna move it. Depending on how it actually turns out, I'll probably be able to do multiple breads at the same time. So we'll play that by ear. But, yeah. Can I play Balatro? Would that be alright? Would you lads be fine with me playing with a touch of Balatro? Because guess what? I'm playing some Balatro right now. I'm sorry. This is just what I have to do. Alright. Gotta turn off the BPM for a sec here. We are playing Peak right now. We're gonna go gambling. So let's go gambling. No. Like this. That's a good hand. So yeah, we just have to burn some time right now. We got lots of time to burn, and we have a lot of cards, right? So yeah, perfect, exact number 300. So you're interesting. The idol. That is quite funny, huh? Alright. Well, that's cool. By you. Yes. Can you do... Alright. I need some parts. We're using these parts. Okay. That should be enough. Hey, yippee. Okay, cool, I'll take that, I guess. I'll take you. Oh, that's a negative. Ooh, I kind of want that actually. Thank you. Yeah, let's carry on. Oh, I love negatives. Thank you. Oh, that's our red. That's our red seal king. Hmm. I see your game. I see what you want me to do. Not yet. Not yet. Due time. Due time. I want some. I want some. I want some parts. I want some parts. God, you suck. Give me some hearts. Dang. Okay, it's only been 10 minutes. That's nice. Ooh, that's kind of okay. It's not horrible. Spectral. Immolate. Ooh, oh, that was a good risk. Nice. Temperance. Very cool. I'll buy you. Oh, I can't use you. I'll use this. I'll buy this, use this, extra large blind. Nice. I like that extra thing. Let's get rid of you guys. Put you guys in. I go for some. I don't know. Could have gotten money there, you never know. Just want to go for some spades. I need some spades right now. You know what? I'll play it. Why not? Not what I wanted. Oh well. Oh, that's a lot of malt right there. Alright. Yippee. Riffraff. Could be cool. Nah. Fine. Ooh, at least temperance. I need Riffraff could be huge. Just some good passive econ. Emperor is interesting. Not sure. I'll use that and get another Emperor. Alright. Sell you. You're trash. Those cards. Ooh, egg, very useful. Okay, actually. You know what? You've outlived your purpose. Okay. I'm gonna just, play this. Actually, wait. I can be smart here. And hang these. This card is use the world. These and do this. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Wait, I don't want to use the blue card. No, I'm dumb. I want to make... I really want to make these. I just really want these. There. Temperance is nice. I'll take that. You're neat. I'll buy this. I'll take this. Chariot. Okay, well, might as well get those Steel Kings. Alright, let's go. Full house by 3 levels? No. I'll get rid of these. Justice. I'll play this because I want spades. Give me some hearts. There. You know what? I want to break my... I want to break this 3. Gotta break that 3, please. That'd be grand. Nice. Ooh, interesting. It could be Perkio, and if it's Perkio, that would be pretty sweet. Yorick. That was the one I actually needed. Okay, you know what? I don't mind that. Sure. Alright. Sure. Yorick. For every card discarded? Oh, every 23 cards discarded. Alright. It's gonna be kind of tough. Sure, why not? Definitely makes Temperance a lot nicer. I'll buy you, use you. Justice again, alright. So that's a heart flush right there. I'm gonna sell this, because I don't want clubs. I want hearts. Perfect. I'm gonna make this that, so I can get rid of it maybe, potentially. Well, that's good, I guess. More Drupal! Okay, it's been 10 minutes now at least. So hey, that's a plus. Yeah, I'm keeping track on the thing. I'm keeping track on our bread right now. Okay, game! Interesting proposition! You're tempting me here. And you know what? I'm a stupid fish. I'll take the bait. Tripulate. Okay. Interesting thing we have going on, actually. We have, an interesting sort of... Okay. Alright, we got an interesting setup here. Alright. Okay. Okay. This is a little spicy, a little saucy. Okay. Let's see. What can we do with this? Alright. What's this gonna be? Interesting. That wasn't even that good of a hand, but that was pretty good. Alright, I almost have enough for a max temperance, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna start getting rid of clubs here. I might have to get rid of authentic certificate soon. I'm gonna use this now, because I see a hermit in the shop. A lot of money. I could just get rid of it now. I don't really need any more. I want to rid seals though. Interesting. So I'll raise these up. Go. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Very interesting. We have a very fun hand on. We have a very fun game at hand here. I mean, you're just giving me emperors here. I'm gonna use them. I'm so stupid. Oh, Jupiter. I love Jupiter. Thank you. Favorite planet. No. Sure. No. Okay. Use one per one. Okay, got it. Per one thing. Blah blah blah. Thing. Actually, why am I doing that? Make it into a diamond because I'm not gonna play it ever. Wheel of Fortune. Alright, fair enough. Give me some hearts. Nice. Not optimal, but still got a lot. Nice. Jupiter. So many Jupiters. Nice. Flush is going crazy. Like that. Like this. Temperance. Actually, that's good too. I think I just open this. Maybe get another soul here. That'd be funny if it were true. Nothing good. Definitely getting a lot of flushes here, and no. I'm actually stupid. I kind of realized what I could have done, and I didn't do. Oh, okay. Pause the Balatro. We got bread. We got bread in the oven coming out right after I do something silly, though. Hold on. Just sell this. And alright. Yeah, low, wow, we won the game. Wow, we won that. I'll just casually just get that much. Here we go. Alright. Oh jeez, banging Chad. Okay, hold on. Pause the sauce, pause the game. This is a crazy hand, but we're gonna really quickly sidebar into the kitchen. Alright. Tired of moving the microphone back and forth. Just deal with it. My mom. Let's see what we got. Hey. Alright, lads. What do we have? Alright, lads. Here we go. Good man. Good deal. How am I gonna go. Ready to for OffKai? Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're getting a lot of us doing stuff for OffKai. Ow. Ready? Show off our first look right here. So, oh, look at that! Look at that cute little loaf. I think, but I want it. Although very small here, I think we can actually get the bread press a little longer. Look at this little guy. It's literally a little miniature bread. It's cute. It's so cute, actually. Oh my god, it's so small. I love it. Actually, that's really cute. That turned out a lot better than I thought it would. I'll take a better picture of it later. But, yeah. With that in mind now, I think I'm going to let these breads rest a little longer. But also, I'm gonna leave them uncovered so they get more thick skin. And then it's easier to do. So we're gonna let them rest for now, and we'll get back to the kind of right. Okay. But yeah, that is a really small, cute little Bred. It's really small. But anyways, let's get into this again, because what we have here, we have a monster of a deck right now, alright? So, because essentially we have like 2 photographs right now, which is kind of lame actually. And, well, technically you almost have like 3 photographs, so I'm going to sell this. Buy Ballot, because Ballot's gonna be our new way of the game. And, yeah. We have a lot of sauce right now. We have a lot of things going for us. I'd rather have these be spades, because spades are kind of useful. For a second I thought one of those was temperance. Make some... Emperor. Interesting. Right. Very interesting hand we have here. Guess I can pull these. No, hang these. Discard these. Sun, alright. Might as well make this a sun. Might as well make these all the sun. Might as well make this a chariot as well. Might as well. And there we go. Alright. Destroy the game. Alright, sweet. 9 million. Alright. We have a good run on our hand here, lads. Alright. Keep opening these up. I just now need a better way of making money. That's kind of the big thing at this point. I need money. Can I just play a king and I'll be fine? Oh, that's perfect, actually. High Priestess. Use this. Sell that. And use it. Will this actually win by itself? That'll be crazy if it does. And it did! Nice, okay. Ooh, that's good. Omen Glow. Love that. Love good omens. Flush by 3 levels. Oh yeah. These. Okay, get rid of those. Perfect. Oh, okay, well. Alright then. Huh. Nice, alright. Jupiter. Much more Jupiter, nice. Shoot the moon, spectral. I could have money though. Incarnation, strength. I do want to start strengthening those. Strengthen this. Oh, ooh, wait, aura would be really good. Oh wait, 2 cards I can use. Okay, hold on. So, use this. Aura on this. And that's all I can do. Cards used previously a debuff? No problem. I want 2 hearts. I need 2 red. 2 bees. Alright, cool. You know what? No, this will work just fine. Nice, 22 million. Playing cards. Give me blueprint. What? It would be nice. Give me blueprint. It would have been nice. It really would have been nice. We have a lot to work with. Not the squander. Nice. Alright. It's something. That's a lot of juice. That's a lot of juice, actually. Perfect. Alright, gonna hang these. I'm just gonna play... I'm just gonna play this. Alright. Perfect. Alright, nice. Yeah. Oh, that alone did enough? Okay. Nice. This fool is gonna become useful, trust me. Right, use you. I'm looking for a temperance. The temperance would go so hard right now. Like this. Thank you so much. Oh, and I can use this finally and get another temperance. Thank you. Alright. Now we have money. Oh, and now we have that. Oh, now we got that. Oh. Okay, we have a lot of juice here. Need more fuel, so I'm gonna use temperance. Gonna use you again. Oh, temperance again. One more time. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a lot of juice. Alright. Oh man, I wanted juice and I just made $200. Alright, okay. That's a bit of juice. Alright. Turn the left card into the right card. And we're gonna just... Bye-bye. Alright. Okay. Interesting. Oh, wait, I actually don't have enough. Unless... Oh, hey, money! Just playing a high card by itself works? Alright. I'll just put that on. And... Spectral. I love Spectral. Yeah! Immolate? Ooh. Wait, Deja Vu. Thank you. That's even better. Ooh, I love... Oh, thank you. I love the Fool. Thank you. And Death. I love Death. Oh, I love Death. Oh, I love dying. Oh. The Moon? No. One more roll. Interesting. I kind of want to see if I can go for Extinction, but... -1 hand size. That is not a problem. Well, I'm just gonna hang these. And I'm just gonna look for the one I need. Oh, that's nice, actually. Make you into a chariot. Discard you, bot. Alright, I'm just gonna play high cards. Hopefully get what I need. Nice. Alright. Funny. Oh, I'm also just realizing this now too, because I did mention that we are actually gonna go back to the baking and we're let them do its thing, but I've kind of failed to actually acknowledge how much longer am I gonna let them do their thing, you know? You tease me. You tease me. But you know what? Sure. Why not? Money. I like money. Alright. Flips and shuffles all jokers? That shouldn't be a problem. not good enough. Now you're good enough. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna hold on, because I know there's some better cards in the deck. You know what? I can just kind of move all these to the side. I didn't get the card I wanted. Let's see. I'll just mess around. I'll just play a high card game. Oh yeah, and that it's a heart too. Oh, that wasn't even that good of a card. But we got so much juice from it. Oh my god. Buffoon, give me blueprint. If only there was. Alright, give me what I... Oh, ectoplasm is kinda juicy. I kinda want that. Oh, that was so worth it, actually. That was so much worth right there. Oh my god. Emperor would be nice if I had room. Temperance, I like it. A straight flush has to have that. No. There it is. That is what I needed. Let's raise it up. Here we go. And now, death. Crazy God Run. Yeah, we got a really good run. We're just gonna use the Fool again. Left card into the right card. Might as well make these kings as well. And we'll let Hanging Chad take us with a 4 of a kind. Oh, it's not much. We'll just play a high card king. Actually, you know what? I want money. You're gonna give me money. Where's my money? Okay, no money. Here, I'm gonna show Hanging Chad here. The scary face doesn't be Oh! Ooh. Ooh, I'm foaming at the mouth. Oh, oh, but oh wait, I forgot ectoplasm. Okay, I can buy blueprint. Yay. Alright, that's huge. But what do I get rid of for showman? I mean, okay, York is giving ×5. But that only goes off once, right? York only goes off once. So is York really even doing anything? I don't think so. Showman, though, is quite a huge game. Is quite a huge W. That's quite a big thing. Okay! Ooh, boy, is that what you're going to do to me? God damn it. Ooh, that's another Hanging Chad. That's another Hanging Chad. But what do I get rid of? Okay, so photograph is actually useless because this is photograph but better, right? Tribulate is photograph but better. So I think we get ballot. And now we're gonna keep re-rolling. I might as well just continue with the flush. Get death. Keep going. Keep. Oh, that's another Hanging Chad. That's another Hanging Chad. Oh shoot! Oh my god, man! And it's polychrome. Okay. Oh, what do I get rid of for this? Oh my god, that's godly. Okay. Showman went crazy. We're taking it. Sorry. Alright. Buying the heart. Buying using Jupiter. Oh my god! That's a blue brainstorm! But what do I get rid of? I literally can't get rid of anything else. There is nothing I can get rid of. I really actually cannot. You know what? I'm getting rid of one of the ballots because Brainstorm is just really good. And I might as well use this. Might as well buy a Magician, reroll one more time, use a Jupiter, and go on. Alright, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna play it clean and just go for it. Easy. Endless mode. We gotta see how far we can take this. Alright, so ballot, 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 tripulate. Alright, there you go. So we have our leftmost Joker going to Blueprint, just going to ballot, and we have just ballot. We have 4 ballots that are interchangeable. Okay, what's better though? That's now we gotta do some experimentation now. Alright, let's see here. Might as well just make things sun if I can. Might as well make this into a... Might as well use temperate sort of cool. We have plenty of econ things, I don't think we really need it, so... Cool. More death is great. Yeah. Alright. So now I guess I gotta do some experimentation here. Which one is just gonna be more beneficial for us? So, Queen and the King, they're both pretty interchangeable. So, let's see here. If I just do a... Okay, first of all, I'm just gonna get rid of these things. I want that though. Make those both this, and let's do a little test. Alright. 1 Blueprint next to Tripule, and we're gonna play a high card, see how that goes. 30 million, alright. No, that's 30 billion. That's 30 billion. Whoopsie. Okay, I mean, 30 billion's pretty good, right? Trans. That's interesting. Interesting proposition. However... Actually, you know what? That actually is good. I'm gonna just take that. 30 billion. We love a casual 30 billion. Mm-hmm. So, let me just make more rules, I guess. Why not? Stars now. Photograph. He wants to come back. Alright. 30 billion was with just a queen. With one of the queens we had. So, let's take it up a few notches. I'm quite interested to see what a... Okay, there it is. Alright. So what would happen if I just did 4 ballots now? Is that better versus 2 tripules then? Because I actually do not know. I'm gonna use this because now we're a high card deck. I just gotta sell this. And alright. Is it better to have more hanging chad? Or is it better to have more tripules? It is better to have more tripules. Alright, got it, actually. That's really good info. So, on paper, this should go crazy then, right? Use this. Use this. Use that. Use that. I don't even know if it's even worth going into the food pack, because what else do I need? I really don't know. I think we're just trying to get stuff, get things. I don't know what else we need. Just more cards, I guess. Death is good. We like death. All right, cool. Oh, wait, this is bad, actually. Alright, now we're good. So how, is this gonna go crazy then? Kinda. Okay, so I think it's a good balance then is doing a blueprint for Triboulet and the this might be a good balance. Nothing. Use you, buy you, take you, open you, might as well. Nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the only thing we really need. Okay. I was gonna say, I guess the only thing we need is a Perkio, but you know what? A Cryptid is also good. Left and a right. And, just to thin the deck a bit more into my favor, left and a right. And just give me some more. Nice. Oh, I like. Okay. Buy and use. Get the Hermit. One more spin, 2 more spins, and we're all. Right. Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of all of these. Because we're just trying to get more of these. Yeah, right. Okay, so we can do a flush 5 at this point. So, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna do this. Uh-huh. Casual 10 billion. Yeah, nothing crazy. Just a casual 10 billion, nothing crazy. Oh boy. How did I get that 30 billion though? That's what I'm really curious about now. He really wants to come back! The bro wants to join the team. He wants to come back. Photograph wants to come back. Deja vu? Okay. Nice. I'm actually just gonna hang these, because those are useless. I might as well just make these. Destroys all other jokers. No thanks. Deja vu. Justice is kind of nice. Because if we really want to break a card, we can. I really want to break this card, so I will. That's crazy, isn't it? Right? Okay, well, high card. That's 3 billion. How did we get 30 billion? I feel us teetering out a bit. Oh, easy board. You know what? I think I'm going to start investing in some steel games. I guess that is kind of the only thing we need left. If we get Baron, we just win. Now the question is, what do we get rid of for Baron? Which is the hard question to ask. But yeah, it's not that hard. Okay, we got a flush house here, at the very least. Oh wait, no, we have a flush 5. We can start investing in flush 5. I'll make these into some molds since they have nothing on them. Yeah, let's do that. This is not as good as a high card, and I think that's actually kind of crazy. Okay, perfect. We're gonna start investing into flush 5, I think. Maybe? Maybe? Oh, okay! Okay! We're E to the 15! Okay, we're investing in flush 5. Flush 5 is on the menu now. Alright, okay. We're definitely doing a lot of stuff here. Wrath is useless. Clutch needle play. That wasn't clutch? What do you mean? It was easy. No problem whatsoever. Okay, we're just trying to get rid of cards at this point. We just want to play one hand and have 2 cards in the deck at this point. That is the strategy moving forward. Eris, thank you. I need more of these. The more blue seals we have in our deck, the better. So, very happy to get some. By you. Temperance. I'm just getting a lot of temperances. Selling this is a lot more useful. And we're good. All heart cards are debuffed. That is a problem. Okay. We have reached an issue. Huh. Alright. We have reached an impasse of sorts. Actually, you know, I think we might still be able to pull through the code. Okay, okay, maybe not. Actually, if we just play a high card queen, we should be able to do it, no? Like, on paper? Right? Okay, well, it's not giving me what I want. Alright. I have a plan. It is gonna take us a long time to get there, but I have a plan. It's a risky plan, I will admit, but it is a plan still. So I really need to start focusing on the high cards here. High cards are back on the menu, actually. Okay. Yeah, okay. I need... Okay, no. I need some... Oh, okay, this is... Oh, boy. Now we're having an issue here, lads. Devil Stars. We're saved. We're saved. We're so back. Okay, we're good. No problem. No problem. We're safe. Oh yeah, we're safe. Easy clap. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. No problem. Okay, let's get a king. Yeah, we're gonna go back to our Eris grind here. Actually, we don't need money anymore. I want pull. And yeah, let's just go for a flush 5. Wait, I want one more. Give me one more. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just gonna... I can't even get what I want, but I have to kind of have these two. In case of emergency, you know? I need an Eris, though. Thank you, game. Please. One Eris, please. One Eris, please. One Eris, please. Okay, actually, I'm starting to realize. I think we need to start moving Brainstorm around. I don't think we need as many Hanging Chads anymore. I think Hanging Chad is actually a diversion at this point. I don't think we need him. Okay, these are both really good. I'm gonna take Death, though. Alright. All heart cards are debuffed? No problem. No problem. We're just going to make these into diamonds, which is gonna kind of hurt us in the end. Actually, you know what? No, hold on. Wait, I'm gonna redo that. I only want 1 diamond. I want 1 diamond. I just want a singular diamond, please. Oh, wait. Red seals. Uh, is there one without a red seal? A blue seal? For health, yeah, I don't know. Oh wait, I can just change it back. I'm so smart, because I have death. I'm so smart, look at me go. I'm gonna just discard that for an extra sun card, alright. We're never punished. Never punished. Never punished. Never punished! Alright. Okay, we got a lot of juice. And we have our ectoplasm. Ectoplasm just poof, went away. Sun. Yeah, we're gonna need. Yes, we're gonna need that. Medium. Not really that useful. I'm going to just use this. No, okay, actually, wait, I've got to think here. I don't want to use sun, but I will use this to death. And then I'll use another death. Get this. And then I can use temperance. And might as well just use the Emperor. I got nothing else. Take you, reroll, reroll, reroll. Okay, let's see. I mean, I don't really need Queen, do I? Thank you for the plus 5. That's what I wanted. What do I do? I actually don't need that, so I should have used it on the Queen. Discard you. I just want to break this. So I'm just gonna break it real quick. That gave so much. Okay, for a flush 5. Thinking here. For a flush 5, I think it actually is best if we use a tribulate. Hanging Chad isn't really useful for a flush 5. And we're gonna test this hypothesis really quickly. Hold on, I'm gonna just make some space here because I want some. I think I'll hold on to you, but I'll sell you. I think it's better if we start investing our tribulate into, like, more into the tribulates if we're going to the flush 5. Because especially since we're getting so many redone, so many, replays, yeah. Okay, yeah, we're going with this. This is optimal now. You are so useless, actually. Oh boy. Okay, so you're becoming a charity now. I can choose 2? Alright, sweet. You left into the right card. And we shall do the Fool on the same. Immolate. Not a bad idea, actually. Choice 5 cards. That was a bad. Okay, no, that was a bad immolate. That was a really bad immolate. Okay, hold on. We're not immolating, but we'll just do. Actually, I think I'm just gonna. Temperance, we like money. Temperance again, we love money. Imagine temperance for the 3rd time. Okay, I thought that was temperance for a second there. Okay. Selling you, using you. Selling both of you. Cool. No, you're not useful anymore. You're not useful at all. Alright. let's see. Let's start breaking stuff. Alright, so you can finally be upgraded. Back to this. I can get rid of you. Sell this. Make this into that. Try and actually... Okay, I actually gotta try and break this now. Thank you. Okay, and now I can play my flush 5. Yippee! Yeah, okay, this is optimal, I think. Because this is going to this, going to there. Flush 5. If anything, I just need a bigger hand size. Imagine it didn't break. I would probably break if it didn't break. Okay. Actually, I'm starting to think about it. If we see a mime, or if we find like if we find a mime or another sort of... Oh my god! Oh, wait, that's kind of good. Oh my god. Oh, the game hears me. The game hurt me. Okay, wait. I gotta think about this now. Is this a diversion? Is this a psyop? Is this optimal? That... I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. Asking you shall receive... Like, mime is kind of crazy. Mime is very crazy to get. But is it worth... Actually, it is so worth. It's just... This is... Yeah, okay. It's so worth it. Alright. We get a little bit more mult. Yeah. It's so worth it. We need some Steel Kings now. We need some Steel... We need Baron. Oh my god, imagine we get Baron. That would be huge right now. That'd be great, actually. Alright. It's time to start hanging some things. We're gonna hang these. Yeah, we're gonna hang this. Because it's better to have this so we can do this. We got a flush 5. This is not useful. This is actually not that useful either. I want you. I'm just gonna play a simple high card. Because I want another card in my hand. Okay, that's not it. I don't care. We keep going. We keep going. I got plenty of hands. Fine. We'll do another high card then. I don't mind. I can play this in one hand and win. I'm not worried. Yeah, I guess I'll just... Fine. One more chance. Perfect. Alright, sweet. That's it. That's all I wanted. Thank you. Alright. We're gonna get all of our mult still off here. There we go. We're now in E. But what kind of E? Because now we get +2. These are like red seals now. E to the 17th. There we go. Alright. I think I actually need to start getting rid of stuff here so I can actually start getting more heiresses and start going higher. We get much higher. So high. That's... I'm actually still so flabbergasted. I'm so... My brain hurts. The fact I just got mime hurts my brain so much still. My brain is so Justice. Sun. Okay, Emperor first. Sell. Is there anything I should even... Yeah, technically. I'll buy you. I'm looking for some... Okay! That's exactly what I need, actually. There's 2 queens. I need some steel kings. I need some steel kings. Let's get rid of you. Get the chariot and move on. You can only play in 1 hand type this round. That's no problem. Alright, let's see. Need some steel kings. We need some steel kings. We need a lot of steel kings. Yes. I'm gonna get rid of you. Okay, that's kind of nice. A little too nice. Might as well make that steel king as well. Get rid of this. Okay, well, you're being really nice to me, game, and it makes me kind of uncomfortable. Why are you nice to me? I don't like what this is doing. I don't know what this is insinuating. Okay, here we go. This is going to be an extremely high hand. Alright, let's see. Yeah, you know, I think it actually would be a good idea to give Showman at this point again. If we find Showman again, we could probably go even further. But I'm also realizing we're stuck at E17, so we're actually we are having a bit of an issue. Okay. I think I gotta get rid of this. By death. Temperance is good, a little bit more gas for the tank. I think, honestly, I'm really looking for Perkio. Perkio is the thing that's gonna really help us. I think he hit E19 earlier, maybe. Honestly, I haven't been keeping track anymore. I've lost track. Alright, let's see. We need more Steel Kings. But I also need some blues, because I need to get more? It's this tough. If we really need Baron. I need Baron and I need another Ectoplasm. Those are 2 things I really need. These should also really be steal. Alright. Fine. Yeah. Do that. And I want a special. Okay, that's perfect, actually. So this is possibly the best hand I'm gonna be able to play. Bar none. Yeah, if I can make a blueprint or anything, like... I just need an ectoplasm. I need to make one of these negative. Just one of those has to be negative. We need more... E to the 19! There we go. E to the 19. I need an ectoplasm. Deja vu is okay, but I need ectoplasm, game. Please. Okay, this needs to show up more. I need more of you. I need an ectoplasm. I need ectoplasm. Deja vu? That's not even worth it, because everything's red. Emperor. That was I need Perkio. I need Perkio in my life. Is this even worth it? No. But I'm gonna get it still. Chariot is good. I'm just looking for money. Thank you. Alright. Fine. Let's go. No, wait. Hold on. Let's keep going. Yep, it was worth it. I can now sell you, buy a death, use this because I can. Nothing. Okay. There we go. Carry on. Can only play 1 hand type this round? Cool. I only need 1 anyways. Okay, let's see here. try and get the thing. And actually, I'd rather actually have my blue sealed king. So I'm actually going to... This is a normal card. No, that's... Yeah, the normal card. I'm going to do something crazy and hang it. I don't need it. Because I know that if I do this, I got more right here. Here we go. I want some blues. Well, you're just useless. So I'm gonna make you a little less useless. Okay, here we go. Eventually I'm gonna make my entire money. Love money. I think actually okay, I'm realizing, you know what we really need right now? Above all else, what we really need, we need either one of two cards. We need Sock and Buskin. We need Sockskin Buskin. Oh, thank you. We need either Sock and Buskin or Baron. We need one of those two, and then we can really take this to the moon. We can go further. We can go so far if we get those two. Sigil. Not gonna cut it. This is already steel. Gamba? Oh yeah, we're gambing. We're doing a high Gamba today. We're doing a lot of Gamba. So much Gamba, you have no idea, actually. It's a lot of Gamba. Do you see what ante we are on? Do you see a bit of our deck right now? Not all of it, obviously, but it's a pretty good deck. Alright, combine, use, sure, sell. None of this, I feel nothing with these. The Fool, buy it, sure. I assume you're rocking the blue Joker too? Oh, of course, yeah, you know it. Yeah, we got that funny man, we got PP, we got Blueprint in our back pocket. Oh wait, it's Eris, I wanna buy Eris. We need more Erises. Hermit, sure, money. Okay. I need a stall. This is what I need more of. Blue seal. Do I have any? I don't have. Blue seal. Mime and Trib. A bit of an intersection between Flush 5 and High Card. Yeah. You know what? I kind of want some money real quick. Well. Alright, this is good. This is a good hand. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of you. There we go. Alright, so this is... Okay, so, lads, this is our ideal hand that we want. In the perfect world that we, unfortunately, do not live in as of yet. This is the perfect hand we are looking for. Every single time. This is the perfect hand we want. Actually, I'm also thinking, like... I'm trying to think, like, right now, how we make this better. And only things I'm thinking about is, like, Soskin Buskin, and, what is it? Not Tribulate. Soskin Buskin, and, Baron. We need those two cards. Those are our best ones that we're gonna probably use. But yeah, this is ideal, because now we're gonna be able to get all of what we need. I'm gonna actually get rid of the Fool because I want to make sure we get as many Erises as we can. Erises are gonna be like our best little pocket, our little pocket one-up to make us go even further beyond. We're at E13. We actually are gonna start petering out here very soon. E16. Yeah, we need as many of these Erises as we can get. We're it's getting a little close to the wire here, lads. Oh my god! There it is! Oh, there it is! There it is! Baron! Baron! Oh my god! There he is! Sokka! Yes, there it is! Baron! Okay, okay. Okay, everyone, we're in the clear! We're so back! Okay. Alright. So now the question is, here's the real question now. What's better? Eris or Flush 5? That's the question I now have to ponder. What's better at this point? Oh my god, that's crazy actually. That's actually wild. Asking I... Oh, wait, that's really big. That's really big. If I always get... Okay, I need to get rid of all of these though, but like, that's kind of huge. I just don't know what to get... Actually? Wait a minute. That's a Held King, but this is Played Kings. Wait, I think Baron is not that good. I think the Idol is actually better. Okay, actually, wait. Oh shoot, I'm really thinking this out now. Mime is kind of like another Baron. Okay, wait, I'm trying to think this out here. Mime and Baron obviously synergize with each other, because Mime will make Baron go off more. So this is almost like a very specific blueprint for that. This is so hard! What do I get rid of? I need ectoplasm so badly. The Idol can do so much. These both work in tandem of each other, but honestly, they aren't working. Either way. So that won't get this thing to go up twice. So it'll get 1, 1, 1, 1. The king will go up twice. Okay, so this is good, but I think we need to stick with Baron. Baron is gonna be good because all we're looking for is just for the kings. So I think we get rid of Mime, which is a bit of a risk, but I think we need the Idol because that's gonna give us another ×2 mold, and this is gonna basically replace our issue. DNA is huge, but not good enough. What we need to do now is we need to get rid of those other cards. ASAP. Eris. Alright, so we got a Hanged Man. That's good enough. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards we need to get rid of. Death is good. Alright. We need to get rid of those cards ASAP. Like, really badly. Alright, we have the means to do so, though. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Okay. Everyone calm down. Everyone stay calm. We have the means. We have the means to get by. Left card and the right card. We need to get rid of these two. Hang these. Use you. Discard 1. Okay. And now we're just going to continue to discard 1 card at the same time. This is useless. Actually, you know what? I think it's probably better if we just play cards. Actually, wait. Okay, so now, this is actually really troublesome now. No, it's easy, because, like... Okay, that's a lot of kings, good lord. Yeah, I'm trying to think right now. What's best for us? I think Triboulet is gonna be better, actually, still, because it will activate with each stored card. So, this is still optimal. We still want our... Okay, here. These cards are useless. I'm gonna put them to our right, because our main cards are these 5 right here. And technically this one, too. It's giving us extra mold. So, yeah. I'm gonna keep playing single hand here. Because I want to get rid of... I need to get rid of these two as well. Perfect. Alright, you know what? I'm getting rid of this entire hand. Because I can make it work can make it work. Okay. I think it's best if I get rid of these. I'm gonna play these two just to get rid of them. And then we will get ourselves a plush 5. Yes. I'm gonna play this too because I can. Playing it a little bit to the wire, but you know what? That is what it is. Alright, let's play with these. Hoo boy. Please take us home. Okay, we're getting a little close here. Alright, and the idol is still online. Oh, I'm getting anxious here. Also, how much bread are you baking? 13 loaves of bread. We have 13 left to bake. So yeah. No. I'm looking for a... No. You know what? No, that actually makes it harder. Temperance. Okay, we have to try and get some money. Because I have to try and get... Oh, that's not exactly what I need. Justice is good. It could potentially break a card. Not good enough. More gas. We need to keep going. Oh, no. Okay, death's good. I need some surefire ways. I need, like, the pool, too. Perfect. Alright. We're good. Because we only have 1, 2, 3 hands. We have 3 left to get rid of. Tell you. If I can get one more. Just one more pool. Hanged man. Perfect. Alright. We're in the clear, I think. Must play 5 cards? Perfect. Perfect. Beyond what we actually need. Alright. We have to now get that ace. We have to get that ace out of our hand. Perfect. That's exactly what we need. Okay. The idol is online. We only have 11 cards. Okay, we're gonna get another death. But we might as well just continue breaking down until we get, like, the, Okay, how many cards do we have left? 10. Well... I kinda want some blues. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna start making some of these cards into the better cards. So this one actually is going to be like this. Go, and here we go. Please take us home. Because actually we are screwed if we cannot win with this hand. E to the 15th. We are okay. We are okay. We're fine. Oh boy, this is getting kind of rough here. Okay, wait, we're so back. We have another multiplier now. We're so back. Ectoplasm, please! No! We need ectoplasm. We need ectoplasm so badly. I need heiresses, I need ectoplasms, I need to just... We need to get Molt up really quickly and fast. Glass is good. Emperor, sure. None of these are good. Sell you, use you, give me heiress. Okay, Pluto's fine. Alright. Emperor again, sure, why not? Sell you, use you. Death is good. Hangman is trash now. It's really useless for us. Strength is useless. Temperance, we like more money. Hermit is just money, but less money. Judgment is useless. Use you. Temperance, we like more money. And chariots. There we go. Next round. Okay, we have a negative. That is something Alright. Let's see. We want... Honestly, we want more... We want some justice. And honestly, I'm just gonna break... I'm just gonna play this. No, actually, wait. I can get more steals. Perfect. Exactly what I need. Yeah, I'm gonna just start making more of these steals. And honestly, I think I'm going to make this boy... Okay, wait. Well, let me see if I can just... That'll give him 2. Okay, we just barely... Okay, that's kind of a worry right there, oh boy. Okay, we gotta keep going. We have no other choice. Am I gonna make it? I don't think I'm gonna make it with this. Oh no. This is E15. This is I think this is one of the furthest this is pretty far. Oh, okay, we made it though. Just barely made it. The scaling is getting kind of tough here. We need I think above all else, the idol will get shafted. It will get tossed. We need... We just... Okay. Sorry, I got a little sidetracked. I saw cryptid. We really honestly need... I think we really... Okay, I'm trying to think. We really need Soskin Buskin. We need Soskin Buskin really badly. We need more heiresses, more Soskin Buskins. Oh. Okay. I can't buy it though, that's the issue. And all these cards are kind of crucial. It's kind of an issue. I mean, Blueprint would be nice, but a Blueprint is just this. A Baron is probably not as useful. But the thing is that it could also be a Bloodstone, it could also be a Supernova or a Scary Face. That's not worth it. Eris, we just need to start spending cash. We need to start burning the banks here. We just need heiresses. Heiresses are on the menu. If we can get money, we should get it. We need Soskin Buskin so badly. Ah, shoot, okay. We'll take the negative. Okay, let's see here. Honestly, I think we're too late to make any more use of the blue guys. But we shall still try. I'm gonna turn it... Okay, what's better? Something guaranteed versus not guaranteed. Every little bit is gonna have to count here, unfortunately. Alright. And also with Bloodstone just kind of going off, it's actually kind of a big detriment to us. Okay, we're just barely getting by still. Honestly, I could probably just... yeah. Let's go with this. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I can get a Perkio, which is the thing I'm trying to think of right now. I really need a Perkio, but it's also too late to get a Perkio. And also, we somehow got 3 times what we needed. I think 3 times. I don't know how the exponents work. That's not useful. That is just so useless. But I'm gonna take it in case I need to sell something. Soskin Buskin! Please! I need Soskin Buskin! Cool. I need another Eris, please. Please, sir, fill up my bottle of more Eris. I can't. Can you take it? Alright. We have to give up on this. But I'm still gonna hold through, because I really think we really need more Erises. Actually, I don't think we're gonna even be able to make it. 8 to the 20, it's over. We really need to stop investing in Lucille. Alright. Okay, there's hope? There's hope? Question mark. Okay. We have enough cards to do another flush 5, I think. We can do a few more flush 5, and I think we'll be able to manage a little bit. Oh no, there's no way. Alright, so... Ooh, okay. I think we just gotta say screw it. Yeah, okay. First, these gotta go. We don't have any more time for Erises. Okay, this is bad. Alright. Send it off. It's not enough! No! It's not enough! Okay, well, this was a really crazy hand, though. I think what will help us, what should send us off, though, and I've just now realized I've made a huge error. Okay, wait, I've made a big mistake here. I know why we have to... I've just realized the folly of my manner. Remember Brainstorm? Brainstorm has been completely useless because I forgot, it's the leftmost Joker. So Blueprint has to be on the far left. I threw the game entirely. This was my fault. I'm so stupid. Oh my god. Okay, well... One more round. That was one more ×2 multiplier that we completely forgot. I completely forgot about. One more round, sir. Oh my god, wait, there is a small chance in hell. There is a slim chance in hell I could do this. There's a small chance in hell where this could happen. No, there isn't actually. No. No. Oh, I want to play this scene again because I know you can go. I'm so stupid. And actually, funny enough, this was not my personal best. So I've gone crazier with this then. That's funny. Anti-16 is sick. It is pretty crazy, bro. Okay. No more Balatro. That's it. That's enough Balatro for now. Let's look at the Bred for a sec. Because I think it's time to do another bake. Another test to see if the Bred is ready to go. So, I'm gonna move. Give me a sec. Alrighty then. I'm back in the kitchen. Alright, question. Can you guys hear me at all? Can you actually hear me? Yes or no? I'm assuming you probably could hear me and hear me. So I'm going with the presumption that you can hear me. Actually, you know what? Here, I'll move the microphone over. Here we go. Alright, we're back into the swing of things. We're gonna make more bread. Gambling is fun. We love a little bit of gambling. But these breads have definitely doubled in size. And I think we're actually at prime baking temperatures. Baking temperatures, baking times. So yeah, I think it's time to start baking. Yeah, I'm gonna do some of these. Yeah, these are gonna be real nice. There's a nice skin that's formed on the outside here. And I'm gonna do this, I'm trying to do some sense of design. And here we go. Into the oven it goes. Okay, but what makes this kind of difficult though? Alright, so we do actually have a mild issue here. Because we've been live for 3 hours, which is not a problem, I'm fine with that. But there is still a lot of bread that needs to be baked. Like a metric shit ton of bread I still need to bake. We have essentially what I see right now. Each bread is gonna take 15 minutes to bake, give or take. So I see myself 15, 30, 45, 60. That's 1 hour. So 4, 8. We have 3 hours of bread baking right now, purely bread baking. This is gonna be very weird. So I have to try and figure that out. I gotta try and figure out how am I gonna bake bread. Essentially I have to bake bread for 3 hours. I don't know what I can talk about for 3 hours, but I'm gonna try my best here. Just double the temp to half the time. I wish I could, but my oven is at max temperature. I can't double the... I know you're saying that as a joke, but even if I wanted to, I can't. We're at maximum capacity. We're at maximum power. So, yeah. Alright, let me think a little bit here. Sorry, I'm also now... I'm not gonna lie, I am I am mildly panicked. Surely for the reason of... I don't know what to do for 3 hours. Okay, granted, we could go on another Bolantro. We could go on another Bolantro heist. I don't know how long that game of Bolantro was. Hold on, let me see. Alright, so that was... Okay, 1:14. Oh no, that was an hour-long game of Balatro. That was a long game of Balatro then. Alright, nice. So, we could do another game of Balatro with we'll pick 4 birds in between the 2 if we're real fast. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, I'm just like looking on Twitter right now, and I'm like thinking of a few things. So there are two things I'm like thinking of right now. With OffKai specifically, because there are some things about OffKai I'm thinking about. With OffKai, look, it's not really worries, but they're just small things I'm thinking about when it comes to OffKai. I really am kind of regretting now because I kind of thought it would be. I'm thinking back to the fact, and I'm thinking how funny it would be to actually make business cards. So I know that next year, if I go to OffKai again, I'm definitely going to make business cards. I made ribbons this year, so that's nice. I did that. But I am thinking about making business cards because they seem really silly, and I'm kind of feeling FOMO in that regard. I'm feeling some FOMO in not making business cards, which is a really silly FOMO to have. It's like, I'm not really missing out on anything. It's like, oh my god, I'm not getting clout while peeing here. Oh no. But I'm also thinking about another thing when it comes to when it's also coming in OffKai, in the sense of I'm thinking about a lot of tubers that are going to OffKai actually. There's a lot of tubers that I know of that are going to OffKai, and on one hand I want to meet them. On the other hand, it's like I don't think I want to. So Bred. That is true. Bred. Bred. And also, if you're insightful, which I know you are, Bush, I know you're a very smart lad, we actually have one less loaf than we did last time previously. So we are now slowly yet surely, moving on to, baking the breads today. So thus starts our 3-hour journey to bake some bread. It is gonna take some time. Oh, shit. I'm so smart. I know you're so smart. You're very smart, Bush. Yeah, okay, lads, I'm sorry to tell yous, but I'm also 100% going to admit I am really scrolling down Twitter right now. Actually, you know what? I want to go on VJ. I want to, I want to, use my money because I got paid off from Twitch finally. Got my pay from Twitch, so I'm actually gonna go to my VGen right now. I want to go see if there's anyone I can go request and whatnot. I'm not sure if there is an easier way or not, but there is. It's always really hard to find. Not find. Always difficult to find who is available from whom I follow at least. Like I don't know how to. What is it? I don't know how to. Latest commissions verified everyone. I don't know how to look over who's what's the word? Who's currently open for commissions that I'm following. That's what I kind of want to know. Scrumply. Yeah, I'm just kind of looking through. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me see if I can somehow get this on the smart board here. And you can help me look at who I want to spend money on. Charlie. Alright, I'm just gonna open a tab to every single tuber that I know of. Not tuber. Every single one I'm following, and then we can just go down the list here. Alright. This is a lot of tabs, but hey. I'm just trying to find out someone I want to go spend my money on. Alright. Let's see here. Illustrations would be cool. Possibly someone. It's fun. It's kind of sad because like I only have probably enough for one commission here. I got paid like $55. So this $55 I'm 100% using for like big breaks and art, progress and weekends. Okay. I don't know. I gotta try and find someone within my budget. But okay, here's also a funny thing that I'm just kind of coming into fruition now. So I like commissioning. Oh, hi Minna. Oh, I just looked to my right. Hi Minna. Hi Miss Minna Vanilla. Hi. Hello. Hi there, crowd. I am Saltea Kichee, the local virtual baker. We love Minna here. Of course, yeah, we love Minna. Yes. Hi Minna. Hey Minna, guess what? I'm making bread. And also, okay, I know you'll enjoy this. I 100% know you'll enjoy this. Hold on, wait, actually, let me just really get back to the other screen. Okay, you gotta see this. Listen, you gotta see this. This is crazy. This is silly. This is funny. I gotta show you this. So, right now, I'm making bread for OffKai, and I'm making around 14 loaves of bread for OffKai. You gotta see how the first loaf came out, because it is quite cute. So here's my hand. Here's the loaf of bread. Isn't it so cute? It's so small, but it's like perfect. Like, look at it. The score marks, the ear, the bottom is like perfectly cooked. It's so small. It's perfect. I love it. It's so good. So I have this little guy, and So, yeah, anyways, I have that little guy there, and right now, I'm just making as much bread as I can, but I'm also just kind of regretting this in the sense that each bread here, I'm making 14 loaves of bread here, as you can see. Now, the thing about each bread I'm making, it takes a minimum of 15 minutes to make. 15 times 4 is 60. So that's an hour. So I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 3 hours of bread baking to do because my pan is not big enough. So I'm kind of suffering right now here. I'm it's gonna be kind of annoying, but hey, listen, if I get more loaves of bread like this, it's gonna be worth it in the end, alright? So that's the situation we're having right now. Although it's not a horrible situation. I'm in the kitchen, baking bread for 3 hours. So like, not a bad thing to happen, but it's also not a great thing to happen, because I'm now having to stay up for 3 hours. It is what it is. So I'm gonna try and see if I can like squish 2 together. But the thing about doing that is that bread... Okay, hold on. We gotta bring pictures now. And I gotta change back to the other thing. Okay, so the next bread is actually about 2 minutes, but I'm gonna try and explain this really quickly. So here. I am currently on my phone right now. I'm looking for pictures right now. Because I'm a person that explains besh with besh. Yes, I speak the English language really rare. Rear. Okay. I know I've definitely made this mistake a few times. Let me find... Where are my brioche buns? I know I make this... I have this issue when I make brioche a lot. But there's there's something that tends to happen when you make bread, and it's really close knit tight to each other. Okay, perfect. All right. This isn't brioche, but it is bread that is... It is bread that is for... It happened the same way, because I was making bread at home, and, well, they got a little bit too close to each other, and you can see, like, right here, they kind of, like, almost got stuck together. The bread has the tendency, if you don't give them enough space, they kind of collapse into each other, and they stick to each other. And it makes it look like they have tumors on the sides of the things here, which is fine. It doesn't really impact the flavor too much. But it's the visuals! I gotta show people at OffKai that I'm a professional! I'm a professional! Kinda, not really. I'm self-imposed, but I want to make it so I can at least fool people that I'm professional. So yeah. So, yeah, we're making bread today. That's the would you look at that? My hand, my wrist is shaking, my watch is going off. Let me just go into the kitchen real quick. Okay, now here's the moment of truth right now, because there's now a new anxiety that has reached into my head hole. What if these are all overproof? If these are all overproofed, I am screwed. Because I actually need these breads to cool off tonight, so that I can package them correctly for tomorrow, so when I get onto my flight, the bread will be fresh and all this stuff. But anyways, here we go. We're gonna go see this right now. I'm gonna do the great opening of this. You're gonna partially see it, so here we go. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, okay, not bad, not bad. Actually, that's really pretty. I like how that looks. And yeah, I think it was definitely the right call to say, because here, I'm gonna show you this right now. I'm also gonna just use a spatula. But actually, let me get this off. I need to not talk yet. I can talk in between. We need to start rotating. We need to start putting more bread in the pan. We're wasting time. Blah 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 blah. Alright. I'm gonna see. Okay, even though I said that it's probably not a good idea to put 2 in the same one, I'm gonna completely disregard what I said and still try to put 2 in the same pan. So we are going to try and do that. Alright. Come on. I'll go in here. Right. Go. Here. And I'm just gonna do a simple 1-4. Go. It's off camera, you can't see it. I apologize, but I'm rushing. Alright, here we go. Into the pan it goes. Crown our king. And into the oven it goes. Yeah! Okay. 15. I actually should probably move these a bit more to the left here. As you can see, there's little wet spots here, but it's all dry over here. And it's because since this is more close to the heat, it's actually rising a lot more quickly. But anyways, I think I can actually lower the amount of time, because I forgot that the more you proof bread, the less time it actually needs in the oven. So we can probably go for 12 minutes here, because unlike the first loaf, the bottom is a little bit charred. It's not burnt yet, but the outside exterior, very nice color. A lot more deep, dark color. Ooh, wait. I'm not sure you can hear that. It is crackling. It is crunchy. Yeah, that's a good loaf right there, actually. Ooh. So, yeah. I think I can actually probably cut the time down by a few minutes here now. I forgot. If you actually proof your bread correctly, you actually can bake your bread a little bit less, since it needs a lot less to rise. So, I think I'm gonna let it go for 13 minutes? 13 minutes sounds good enough for me. Worst comes to worst, you know what we can do? We can just make it longer, really. That's the worst thing that can happen. But yeah, the couche here is working really nicely. The small boys have a nice bit of shape and stuff. They're very rotund still. I'm just worried about this big guy to the far right here because he's very, very big, very rotund, very huge, humongo even. So I gotta worry about that boy. Yeah, I'm just gonna gotta try and figure out what to do for the next few minutes now. But hey, I'm just wondering now if this batch, the next two, is gonna work out fine. Because if it works out fine, that's good. Because then I can accelerate this into a lot less time. I do feel like, though, that the big breads are gonna have to go in by themselves just because they are big. So that's gonna be kind of an issue. If at that. Okay, here, I'm gonna go back to my desktop now. We have around 9 minutes until I can go check. So yes. There. Anywho, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry that I just went on a little tangent there. I like to explain about Bred. Bred's my favorite thing. If you do not know, you should know. Out of all the people, Minna, you should definitely know. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. I saw you were doing like an interview podcast thing with another mom VTuber, so very cool, very cool. I hope you had a good stream. I'll try. If you need to go rest, and I bet you probably should go to sleep. Knowing you should definitely go get some sleep. And yeah. I hope you had a good stream. I'll have to try and check out that VOD later. And, yeah. Right now I'm actually just, I was trying to figure out how am I gonna burn these next few hours here, because we're gonna be here for quite a bit of time, to say at the very least. So, I recently got a paycheck from Twitch. So we're trying to look through right now through commissions and stuff. Like who should I go commission? So that's why I have this here right now. We're just going on to my favorite follows on Gen, checking where I should go right now. Because why not? Minna raid. Thank you. Welcome in, Mr. or Mrs. Deluxe Birch. Hello. Yeah. Character / outfit design. Nah. Oh yeah, it's funny. I was talking about this right before you raided me, and I lost my train of thought, and I remembered my train of thought. But now I have to try it. Shoot, I forgot what I was saying. I said so much exposition. I was saying something. Surely I was saying something, but I have forgotten what it was completely. Oh, yes. So, commissioning. Yeah, I want to commission someone, but I'm also having a mild issue of, yeah, I want to commission someone. But what? What do I want to commission? I don't know. I have no idea what I would want to commission because usually when I commission something, I just go like, I want a commission from you right now, and I have no other things to add on to that. I'm a bit of an impulse commissioner, but it's like I got money now. Twitch paid me money. I got money from Bezos himself, so now I kind of want to use it for something. But the question is, what do I use it for? I definitely think what is it? I definitely want to commission maybe Nem. Love Nem. I love her art. I kind of do wish that Kichee did open her comms as well. I love her art as well. It's really good. It's really cute. I'm a sucker for lineless art. Definitely wish I could actually. What is it? I definitely wish I could find more lineless art. Not art YouTubers, just lineless art. Models. I have a real small. I have a real big soft spot for a real big soft spot for lineless art. I think it's really cute. Hi Salty, nice to meet you. Nice to making some bread and smooth commissioning to you when you decide what. Yeah, I don't know. Sauce pot. Also, this is also a fun little thing to say, like, hey, you know, there's a lot of VTubers here, not VTubers, there's a lot of artists here that you should go commission. Like Kyrie, love her art. It has like really, I like to think that she has like Disney quality art. Like it's very very high quality and very very pretty. It's so good. It's just a little bit out of my budget right now. I only have $50 to spend at this current moment. I could probably throw a little leeway with 75, but like I need a penny pinch because that money is not gonna be in my bank account soon because OffKai is going to bleed me dry. I kind of wouldn't mind some pixel art. I actually really love pixel art too. So stinger transitions, that'd be cool. Oh hey Groovy. Maybe that's within my budget. It's within budget. I can probably do that. This is also within budget. Oh, she's also within. I think she's also within budget. I really like her art. Her art's really good. A chibi. Yeah, I did get from her. What that? I would like. But I'm just so biased because like I'm really thinking about them, and I just love her style. It's so good. It's unfair because I just want to commission her, him, them, Nem. I want to commission Nem a lot. I love Nem. Nem's art so good. But that was all. This is also silly and also within the budget. I don't need a character redesign yet. Okay, so remember when I just said mindless art is one of my favorite kinds of arts? I also gotta mention I really love like the thick line arts as well. I like thick line art. It adds on like a nice bit of flair. I don't know. It's either it has to be insanely thick or non-existent. These are really good. These are really good. Well, there's a lot. Well, might have to. It's so hard. There's so many good artists. It's not fair. I really think I need to go like get a lottery ticket because I know that if I get money, the first thing I'm gonna probably buy is just a lot of commissions. I'm not going to actually I'm not actually gonna like be smart and invest and save it and like play for my own stuff and like investment and buy like a car and like a house and my loans. I think the first thing I actually probably would do is I would just spend money on like artists and friends, because it's just like materialistic pleasure is my favorite. And also just not commission, but also supporting artists. Love to support our lovely artists, our talented and very unique artists. Yes. Maybe I just go get a lot of skins. I don't know. So, how's the weather today? The weather's quite great. It's kind of wet and raining. It sucks around here, let me tell ya. Okay, actually, random thing to mention. I'm excited to do this, but there are some pals here there is a pal. So, okay, hold on. Give me a sec. Reversing my brain, letting me think for a sec. So there's a good friend I'm friends with right now. They are also a Vtuber, but they were talking when I rated them the other day, and I told them like, hey, I'm going to OffKai, and they said, oh, you know what'd be really cool if you could put me on like an iPad and then walk me around. I told them that I could do that, and I am gonna do that. So, it's kind of a fun little thing. It's not as good as like someone actually being there, but I do like to think like if I bring someone on a tablet or whatnot, it is kind of a nice second thing to not second best. It kind of is like a nice second best thing to do. I kind of want to see if I can ask Q. I want to see if maybe Q would be interested in that as well. Maybe not. Sure. Someday I need a new stinger, because I hate to say I hate to sound self-deprecating, but like that transition is garbage. It's bad. I can talk as much smack as I want about it because I made it. It's not that good. It could be better. And also, someone that actually is understanding of how to make those stingers could do a better job as well. Press. You know, if anything, I'm starting to think of something. Maybe I should try and see if I can get like some mascot art. Or maybe some emotes? I haven't gotten any like fresh emotes for us in quite some time. So that would be nice, no? Wait, does Nem make emotes? She doesn't. But I might want to commission Volkion. Vol is real cool. Their art's really pretty. I got a commission from them, and it's the thing that inspired this toggle. So like, I want to commission them. It's just that I don't know what to commission because I'm dumb. As I already mentioned throughout today, I want to commission. What is it? I want to. What's the word here? I want to commission a lot of people, but it's like the biggest issue is not really commissioning. It's like, oh, what do I want to commission? You know. Okay, actually, I thought of something really silly we can do. Not silly, but something fun we can do. And my timer has gone off. Okay. We're gonna go back into the kitchen, and we're gonna probably stay in the kitchen for a hot minute because I just thought of a wonderful idea, actually. Okay. So something I forgot to mention. Something that I thought we could do as we are waiting for the bread to be baked. Oh, no, I just loosened it. Oh, shoot. Alright. Oh, no, I'm loosening it still. Okay. Don't fall off that, please. Stay on my shoulder. Okay, here we go. Okie doke. Next bread. Next bread. Ooh. Spicy, a little warm. Alright. Alright. How did the Double Trouble come out? Double Trouble? Came out pretty nicely, actually. Alright, well that cuts things in half. That's good. Here, take a little look-see. It turned out pretty good. Nice. The bottom, though? Oh, not burnt. We're good. Alright, Double Trouble is a go. Nice. This is where the brain dumps come in handy, just jotting down your random thoughts as they come to you. You see, why would I write down the thoughts when I can just speak my thoughts? Anyways. Now, despite doing that Double Trouble, doing two at once, I gotta do one here because it's the big boy. Here's the big one. So, I'll just do a simple single score. And get out of it. Into the pan. Into the frying pan of this one. Yeah. It's a heavy hot pan. Okay. We're making progress. We now only have 2 hours left. Actually, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 1.5 hours. My mistake. Oh boy. But I did just realize I forgot about this because I haven't been doing them in a hot minute. I haven't been doing them in a while because I've just been preoccupied. But there is something we can do today that would be kind of fun, maybe. I have tarot cards, or tarot cards, as what normal people would call them. I'm not normal, so unfortunately to you all, I'm gonna say them incorrectly. But I have some tarot cards. Would you guys like to do some readings, maybe? If you want to have your tarot readings, we can do it. We can do it live. Right now. Live on stream. A live on stream tarot reading. We can do that. Or unless you want to, do you want me to play like Minecraft or something? The choice is yours. So very good. Because yeah, I could do this, but just jotting down your random thoughts. I'm rereading things now. My brain is becoming more and more fried by the second. Right. I did not set a timer. Oh shoot. I'm gonna assume that was like. Yeah, we're gonna do that. If anything, right now, I think I'm going to do a tarot reading about OffKai for myself. So hey, if you guys want to do a tarot reading, you're gonna have to wait. I'm gonna do a tarot reading for myself first because I don't know. I want to see how OffKai is gonna go well for me and or my pals. Let's take a little look. I also, unfortunately, the bread. How long do you need the timer for? I need it for 15 minutes at minimum. 15 minutes. Alright. Well, I can't really move. Can't really move it anymore. Hello, Salty in chat. Hi. Hi, Broccoli. Nice for you to stand. It's nice for you to stop by. I don't know what that was. I'm sorry. We're gonna do some quick tarot readings. I just had to clean off my little area here. I think I'm gonna do a 3 tarot reading. Well, I guess now that's important now because it fell down first. But you know what? I defy what the cards say. Just gonna shuffle the cards properly now. What I can do for a Alright, I want this card, that card, and okay, so I'm gonna do my own readings now. Let's see what the world has in store for me and OffKai. Let's see here. The first card is a reversed Page of Swords. Then we have the Hanged Man upright. And then we have the reversed Chariot. Huh. Okay, so that's 2 major arcanas and then 1 minor arcana. So we have the past, the current situation, and then the future and trajectory. Page of Pentacles. In here. They're not? Wait, am I dumb? Page? Oh, Page of Swords. Okay, I'm stupid. Ace of Pentacles. Page of Swords. Knight of Swords. Page of Swords. Up. No, reverse. Reverse means when reversed, the card warns of pitfalls of deception and manipulation. It suggests action driven by haste, like a depth, highlighting challenges and meaningful self-expression and the consequences of haphazard decisions. Sounds about right. Right. Upright Hanged Man, though. Oh yeah, by the way, if anyone is going to meet me at OffKai, I'm definitely bringing these tarot cards with me. So if you want a tarot reading at OffKai, I guess, let me know. Alright. The Hanged Man signifies a period of pause and surrender, inviting a shift in perspective. Enlightenment, deep insight, appears to view life differently, letting go, sacrifice, and embracing change. Well, I can definitely see sacrifice right now being my time and sleep. But hey, that's not bad, because that's my current situation, just symbolizing. I mean, is the card telling me to stop making bread? Because I don't want to do that. I want to make bread. You can't stop me, silly cards. Well, what about the future? A reverse meeting of the Chariot. A lot of direction and control. No, a loss of direction and control. Oh no. It indicates a need for self-discipline, facing opposition and aggression. This card warns of arrogance, carelessness, and leading to potential setbacks. Alright, I gotta be vigilant when I go there then. Got it. Loud and clear, cards. Be vigilant, but have fun at OffKai. Got it. Got it. So, Drill, did you, look back at the times to when I was talking and putting the bread in? Because you did, how much time do we have on the bread still? I would imagine we would probably have like 7 minutes. I feel like 7 minutes is a good time, good guesstimation. They usually have like a second sense when it comes to bread. Speaking of, okay, never mind. I don't know why I was going with that, but right now about 7 minutes. I'm just that good. You see, I just knew that. So anyways, something that I have been trying to look into. Since today is the last day until I go to OffKai, I have been thinking about packing and all that whatnot. I'm just trying to think of like, what do I want to pack? You know, I'm half tempted on thinking about bringing hair gel actually. As you may or may not know, I'm going to be cosplaying as myself as I go to OffKai because I'm a narcissistic wimp that is too much of a coward to show up as anyone else. What do you think I'm gonna dress up as? Nina? I don't want to dress up as Nina. That's weird. There's flour everywhere. It's gonna be some cleanup I gotta do. But I'm trying to think like, what else do I need to pack right now? I'm wondering if I want to bring hair gel. Because that's something I've been thinking about if I want to bring or not. I definitely think I want to probably bring some like, general body care stuff because I care about my body. I've actually found this really nice acne sort of thing because I have a really bad time with acne, which is also part of why I make bread versus cakes. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of would like to make cakes and cupcakes and cookies and stuff like that more often. But unfortunately, sweet stuff makes me break out pretty bad. So I have to always watch out for like the amount of sugar I intake. There's that I gotta do. Mina's next year's cosplay. It could be. That would actually be kind of funny. If like one day I cosplay as Mina, that would be really funny. Maybe. Oh yeah, I forgot that. Okay, so I'm wearing this hat right now because I want to wear something other than a beanie because I'm just being pedantic, I guess. But I was wondering, like, where did I got this hat from? And I forgot. I got this hat in Japan. And actually, if I was able to make 2 blue triangles, I could make this look like the Mita hat. You know, like from that one horror game that everyone talked about and like no one really talks about anymore. B-side. I still gotta finish that game too. I still gotta finish it on stream. I did mention that when the English BAs came out, I would 100% the game. I kind of feel like I should right now, honestly. That's not a horrible idea, but I would feel like I would get too much in the zone, and the next thing you know, I'm trying to fight off something or run away from something, and then I'm trying to get the bread, and it's like, oh, that focus. But, speaking about, like, next year and all that whatnot, so you know how, like, every single year I like to get myself a new outfit and all that whatnot, yeah, getting a new outfit and all that. I would... Oh, Minna was here? Yeah, Minna was here. She actually said hi, and she rated us, actually. I do want to actually... I'm trying to think of, like, outfits, you know? But the thing is like, I really like this outfit so much, actually. It is really... I don't know how to make it better. It is so peak. It is so peak, but I I don't know if I don't know if I want to get rid of it, because it's not get rid of it, but I don't know if I want to get another outfit, simply because I don't know what else I could wear. I've had plenty of aprons, plenty of hats, plenty of clothings, and I think it's also just because with my first outfit, I had my first set of models. I've had a lot of outfits, and it's like good, but it's like I don't think I need another one. I'm actually quite satisfied with the lovely work of Nobert and Mihan. They both did a great job of this, so it's just like I don't know if I want to. I don't think I need to make another outfit next year. I don't know. Who's to say? Alternatively, put your mascot on it. Alternatively, put the baker apron. I mean, that would actually... Okay, you know what? That's actually not a horrible idea. Just probably seeing if I can commission, like, add-ons and stuff? That's not a horrible idea, actually. I have to keep that in mind. Definitely not a bad idea. Salty and evil Salty. You know what his name would be? His name would be Pepper. We have Salt, and then we have Pepper. Wow. Salt, Pepper, Pepper, Salt, evil counterpart. Oh, that was lovely to listen. Okay. I'm not sure if you can hear. Oh, wow, that was. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can. It's a shame I actually have noise suppression on. No, I don't have noise suppression actually. I have like something else. But because I also have a fan in the background, and it's making it cool in this area, so I'm not completely dying to heat strokes and stuff like that. But I wish you could hear it because it's crackly, it's crunchy. Very nice. Bread check time. Okay. Thank you, Drill. Take a little look here. Yeah. And right on the money, actually. That's perfect. Here, I'll show you this. Look at that boisterous boy. He is quite nice. Alright. We'll do another twofer, I think. I wonder if I can actually do a 3-for-1. If I could do a 3-for-1, that would cut my time in half. And I'm actually quite tempted. I know the card said something about like the tarot reading we just did. I know it probably said something about persistence or something. But you know what? I'm too stupid to listen to fortune. And you know what? Maybe I'll learn something from this. Maybe to just not rush things. But we're gonna find out if those tarot readings were really alluding to something or a whole bunch of silly, silly stuff. I can do that one. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. have any quiet right now. Alright. Now I got to go up, go down. Ooh, wait, we're touching. Oh no. Alright, you're gonna have to see if this works. Okay. In they go. And I'm gonna set another timer, but we're not gonna go for 15. I think we can go for a modest 12 minutes this time. Well, they say that fortune favors the brave, so go for it. I hope so today. Listen, I love baking as much as the next guy, but listen, we've already baked 5 things already. Are these sourdough? Yes, they are sourdough. Yeah, look at this guy. Nice, not burnt, light, crispy, crunchy, nice score. Nice rise, too. They rose a lot, so far, so good. Yeah, the breads are turning out very nicely. So far, so good. Oven spring, immaculate. So we're on good pace right now. So far, we have 3. We got 3 in the oven, 2. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12. We got 15 breads all day. Okay. I wish I could eat right now, but unfortunately it's 8:44, so like my fasting is now in effect. Fasting. Ooh, I wish I wasn't. Alas, I want to try and fast because I'm trying to be good with my body, trying to be healthy, God forbid. Oh, well, okay. I was trying. Also, so right now, currently, I am trying to be very careful with food. Just thinking about it. Now that being said, I just fumbled an entire pint of perfectly cooked rice, and now I have to go throw it away because it broke and disgusting. Not only do I waste rice, now I gotta clean it. Now I gotta clean up my mess as well. It's never a good day to waste rice. On your outfit, I think the fundamentals are very good. The design is key. So customizing it with different accessories might make sense than changing the main like clothing /key. Yeah, you do make a good point with that. And I think that it is probably the best course of action just to not like change this outfit. I am quite happy with it. If anything, I might honestly do a few things. I might want to see if I can get a live 2D of you guys, you know? Like a live 2D of the Bred Boys. Or... Okay, let's be honest here. I don't think Bred Boys is going to be a good enough fan name. I think just calling you lads is good enough. Because I like to call you guys my lads. The Bred lads. I'm not going to say Bred lads. It's like saying your last name. It's like, I'll just call you by your first name, but instead of that, I'm calling you by your last name, because Bred Lads is a bit of a mouthful, a bit too much to say, so just saying lads is good enough. But I would like to get a live 2D, or maybe like stream avatars of like the Bred Boys, that'd be really cool. And then that could actually open up some ideas to actually doing like what is this? Doing the Bred Boy art stream I want to do, to where I just take live commissions, not commissions, live requests of you guys, and if you guys want me to draw like a mascot customized to you, I will. So that is something I could do as well. But Douglas, you know, you guys forget about Douglas? You remember Douglas? He's my mascot. My second mascot, because we love a little bit of dog in the house. He's our Bred boy. He's our Bred pup. He's the Bisquick pup. He's a biscuit and our dog. He is a lovely boy. He's very rotund, and we love him all the same. Which is funny because I think he existed before Fido, Pokemon. I think. I don't remember, but one of them, either way. I suggest Bros to Minna a while back, and she went with something else. Bros. You see, I like that too, but I don't call people bro, you know? The bros, though, that is really funny. I really like that, but it's like, if I want to call you guys something, I want to call you something that is not just clever, but also makes sense in my own repertoire of words, you know? I just don't want to start calling you guys skibbity or something like that. Like that, I would never call anyone skibbity. That's. But bros, that's kind of good. I really like that. It's really funny, actually. Bros is really good. But, I am thinking already about, like, streams when I come back. Because when I come back from OffKai, you know I'm gonna stream as soon as I get back. I think the first thing I'm probably gonna do, actually, I think I'm gonna probably do a stream where I just cook. And then I'll talk about OffKai as I'm cooking and show off some of the things as I cook. Maybe I'll do that, but other than that, I also kind of want to do like a... I kind of want to do a movie night, honestly. Something like the Discord. So I'm gonna do like something small and all that whatnot, you know? Something small, something fun, something for us to do, but I don't know. I do not know. You know, I kind of... Yeah. Okay. Ow, my hair. Something I kind of want to do, just because, as much as I can try and conjure conversation out of nowhere, you know what's also easy to do? You know what's a lot easier to do if I want to talk and do a Zatsu? Grabbing someone else to bounce off the conversation with. I don't really want to force the lurkers to talk. That makes me kind of feel bad inside, because I know that I'm a little bit of a lurker as well, so like, forcing you guys to talk would just make me feel bad in turn. But, what's the word? I know that if I want to really do a good Zatsu, it's really fun to bring someone else on. I know I talked about them a few times already, but Q's like, I think definitely top 3 people I love talking to on stream, and just in talking to in general. She's very nice, she's very sweet, she's a little doll, we love her, she's peak, she is great, she is a good friend. Minna is also in top 3, so we love Minna. Minna is top 1, Minna. Q is top 1. I agree, but also, I don't agree, because like top 3 are all equal, because I love 3 people all the same, But you see, that's the funny thing is, that's actually I'm lying, because I love everyone all the same. But that's also a lie, because I don't love everyone all the same, because I don't love people. Period. End of sentence. I don't know how to continue that conversation. I honestly am also blanking on what the hell I was talking about. Oh yeah, we're talking about top people. Oh yeah, we love our favorites, we love our people, blah 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 blah. Q is definitely peak. Q's peak, Minna is peak. I think that's really all who I talked to. Oh yeah, my best friend that I like to keep anonymous. He's also peak. I love talking to him as well. Yeah, there is a lot of other not VTubers, there's a lot of other lads I would like to talk to that I would like to have them be in the category of being peak. But honestly, I just haven't been around to talk to them that much. And also, they've also been busy, so it's like I don't want to force people to talk to me just because they're busy. That makes me feel bad. That's horrible. I know I used to be like that when I was like a kid, and especially an online kid. It's like, hey, talk to me. And it's like, no, that's I just kind of feel bad after a while. I mean, I feel bad just because it was very annoying. And I just my hat. And I would just feel bad if I reverted to that because it was annoying. It's like, Jesus, I'm surprised that the people who hated me didn't hate me quicker. Yikes. God, just take that. Oh yeah, so I was talking about this earlier too, but I completely forgot. But remember when I was talking about packing for OffKai? So I'm still trying to think of what else do I want to bring to OffKai. I'm bringing my laptop. I'm not sure if I'm gonna bring my Switch or not. I've been thinking about that, but probably not. I am thinking now. Thinking out loud here. I feel like I should actually put off my
Look! Look! What the fuck is this?
I'm looking! Please, don't hurt me. Please, I got it. Don't scream at me, ma'am. Right. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Bush, quit. It's not done yet. Okay. Bush, quick. Go to Twitch. Go to Twitch side right now and shout out Shark. Shout her out right now. Do it. Wait, actually, is Shark VIP? Yeah, she's VIP. Random thing to mention. I just was curious about that. But hi there. Hello. Eat the bread in one bite. I mean, honestly, I could. And also, Shark, why'd you do this? Why are you making me glitch out right now? You're making me freak out now. Anyway, but yeah, look at these little boys. They're so make you do work. What do you mean? Look at these little boys. They're so tiny and so small and like they're light. They're like she's chewing on your fiber optics cable. I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm making a whole lot of bread. I'm gonna be giving them out at OffKai. You should have gone to OffKai. Oh, okay. I gotta definitely speak to a lot of other peeps right now. Not right now, but eventually. Because I know for a definite fact, next year, I'm kidnapping someone. Alright? I'm kidnapping someone. Like, I kinda was very light on the idea of bringing someone with me to go to OffKai. Like, I was gonna pay for their ticket, pay their hotel. The only thing they would have to do is bring in the money that they want to buy on merchandise, and that was it. And maybe their own. I don't know what else I would make them pay, but I do. His stream's getting glitchy. The visuals, anyways. Yeah, I know. This is your fault. I blame you. Hold on. Here, let me just. Ah, that's worse! Okay. Something is being a little silly here. Ah! That's so stupid. No, the camera! Ah, okay. Now. Alright, I gotta try to fix this. Let's see. Alright. Can you stop doing on the fiber cables? They're not. I have Bred. Do on that instead. Okay. We are partially stable. Partially. I don't trust it. Okay, so I actually have a theory to why that's happening. So one of two things are happening. The wiring is overheating. Because to be fair, I would probably want to explode and die too if my wires were over a 500-degree oven for at least 3 hours, you know? I would probably blow up at some point as well. So maybe that's causation. But yeah, take some of that hotel and flight money and buy a cam. You're right, but you're telling me to spend money on myself, and I hate spending money on myself. It's funny because I have said to like a lot of associates and like close pals and stuff like that, where it's like, hey, I will pay X amount of money for you to meet me, and a lot of people think I'm saying that as a joke, but like no, I'm like dead serious. I would rather spend money on other people for them to come, I don't know, like do stuff with me, I don't know, interact with me. But you should buy tasty food, and are you sure TSA is gonna let you bring bread? I don't see why they wouldn't. I did this last year, actually. Last year when I went to OffKai, I brought a whole bunch of bread and it wasn't confiscated, so... But also, it's not gonna go in my carry-on, it's going in my check-in. I believe you can bring bread in your check-in. It's not a dangerous item to have. It is quote-unquote shelf-stable. So on paper, it should be fine. It's not like I baked a nuclear bomb in the bread, so like it's fine. It's bread as well, so like it's fine. Better bring a list of ingredients. And PSA is PP poo poo. I can just show them the stream, because that's exact. So yesterday I did a stream for the stream. There was a prior to this follow-up stream. This is a follow-up stream for one thing. And yeah, we made the dough yesterday. We shaped the bread today, and now we're baking it. So yeah. Some people got that gluten intolerance. Well, you know what we say about those gluten intolerance? They are weak. Sorry, Senna. But yeah. You think you'll get signals inside the OffKai thing? You'll get signal? Oh, you mean like Wi-Fi? I hope so. If not, I'm probably gonna go see if I can go buy a Wi-Fi box. That would be kind of nice. But we'll see. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna try and turn the camera on again. I gave it a bit of time to rest. Maybe it will work again. Okay. Okay. We're gonna roll with it. We're gonna roll. I hate you. Stop that. Alright, you know what? Fine. If it wants to be like that, it can be like that. I do not care. Signal/Wi-Fi. Either way, it's a lot of people inside the same building. It's gonna be spotty. And I imagine so. I think at the very least, I'm going to maybe see if I can buy a Wi-Fi box. Yeah. Alright. Please be done. Hey. Okay. 3 more breads for the pile. And I'll show you them in a sec. I'm just gonna actually start, not rotating, but start putting 3 more in. It seems that actually putting 3 breads in at the same time works very well. So we're gonna roll with that. For the small boys, this will be the last rotation of small boys. So yeah. And then after that, we'll have 1 hour left of baking. And by proxy, 1 hour left of talking. And you know, speaking of talking, hey, Shark, hey, Shark, do you wanna just come in and talk with me? I can't. I'm not good at Reno speaking well. Please help me. Please help me. Help! Help me! Help! Okay, actually, wait. Where did I put my razor? Ew. Where did it go? No, where did my razor go? Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. Dark, don't be so lonely. Oh, I'm so lonely. Oh, ooh, I'm crying. Ooh, I'm crying, please. Why am I holding? Okay, I think I just might cut myself just then. But I was just carrying the razor in my hand as I'm trying to handle the thread. I'm so smart. I'm definitely not drawing blood right now. I know that sounded almost sarcastic, but trust me, I actually am. I am fine. I am fine. No blood. No blood. Cannot do anything if he is that. Cannot do anything if he is a lonely boy. Man, that's pretty weird. I thought we were friends, Shark. Wow. Try. I'm try myself a river now. Win. I thought what we had was special. Patrick. Alright, in you go. Where is my stream? Why is it black screen? Well, it's not my fault that the screen decided to get glitchy when you raided me. Ah! Blame you. You're the reason. Blame Shark. Hey, listen, all I'm saying is that I was fine. Skill issue, take the L. Okay, gotta go. Hope you and whoever else goes to the con enjoys OffKai. See you next time. I'll see you, Drill. Thank you for tuning. I'll see you around when I get back. I think I actually might honestly stream when I do get back from OffKai. While I'm at OffKai. So, don't think I'm not gonna stream. Alright, let me see if I can actually turn it on again. There is more bread. Watch. A magic trick shall happen. You'll see 3 more bread appear on the scratch. Wow! Isn't that great? Also, we're so close. Damn. But yeah, look, we got 3 more little loaves here. We have little boys. Yeah, they're cool. The bottom of them are nice and cooked. The top of them look nice and rustical. They look great. They look delicious. Yeah. So hey, 5. We almost have. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have just a little bit more to go. We're almost done. Bread. And also, it's kind of silly to admit this, but I'm like really hungry too. Been making so much bread, smelling so much great pastry, this and that and this, and I haven't been able to eat a single thing, even though I stocked my stomach full of so much food before I started stream today, because I know today would be a long stream, but I'm still so hungry, chat. Bruh. It's a lot of bread though. This is probably one of the best. I think this is definitely one of the streams where I've made the most amount of bread before. Okay, second most amount of bread I've made on stream. I've made 200 breads on stream before, and that was an 8-hour stream. I don't know how long we've been live for, but I've only made 2, 3, 6, 8. So, yeah. Real. Lamau? Yeah. Well, hey, at least that the visuals aren't epileptic enough. If they were epileptic, I would be a little concerned, but it's not. So, we're just gonna roll with it. 4 hours and 42 minutes. So, in half this time, give or take, I would have been able to make 100 loaves of bread, is what you're saying. That's kind of funny, actually. That's a lot of bread, too. I've been downgraded to only making 8 in 4 hours. Oh, I'm so slow. It's over. I'm such a weak baker. I can't get those high numbers as I was able to in my prime. What the hell? Oh, okay, there you go. Alright, I'm gonna sit down. Oh. So Shark, actually, I'm not sure if you're still here, but it's actually kind of fun. Not fun. It's kind of crazy that you weren't here like a few hours ago. Because I was playing Balatro, and I went on one of the craziest runs that I've been on in a while. I'm not sure if anyone in chat remembers, but yeah, we went to Ante 16, and we could have gone higher. We could have gone so high, but I was stupid and realized that Brainstorm was on the wrong thing. So, you know, I'm just a silly little guy, and my crazy runs happen off stream. Well, you see, my crazy runs happen on and off stream. So, gamer, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna deactivate that so then I can actually go over here. And we can talk. How it feels to be Jimbo's favorite child? It feels great. It makes me have a gambling addiction. It's great. I love gambling. I love gambling. But yeah, the funny thing that happened though is that I got 2 legendary jokers back to back. It's a shame that one of them was actually kind of trash, but it was also the other joker I needed to unlock too. So it was actually a really good run. Yeah. Really? Wow. Okay. Well, I see you. Interesting. Is this what you wanted? Jeez. You know what's funny? I could easily take that away from you, but I'm not going to because that's mean. Also, I'm really, really shocked that I have been just so lucky with the I forgot about Vita. Stop! Stop it! Stop! Oh my god. Okay, you stole my... I hope that was worth it. Like,
Bred.
Oh, well, oh, that did, so that doesn't work now, okay? Huh. Of course it was. We're gonna call the, I'm calling your mom. Ugh, jeez. You know what's actually kind of okay? So hey, one little trivia. I'm not sure if I ever mentioned. I put a CD on my throw bone for a reason. A cooldown. You see, I would have put a cooldown on it if it wasn't for the fact that it's actually kind of funny. I don't know. Being pelted by so much bread at the same time is quite silly. It is quite fun. So. Yeah, CD's nuts. Wow, that sure was funny. You definitely are showing your age, because, like, you're, like, 20,000 years old, because, like, that's such an old joke. You have to get within the times, old lady. My god. Chop, chop. You're getting old. We see the grays in your hairs. This is still glitchy, and that makes me quite sad. But, what? What? But, fun little facts for, about the female toggle. When I did ask for the female toggle, I believe my artist. No, was it my art? I can't remember who was my artist. No, it was my rigger. The Live 2D artist. He was asking if like, oh, do I want to nerf the physics here? And on one hand, I was thinking like, oh, I probably should be responsible and ask them to nerf it. But it's a lot funnier that it can move more, and also it's also very funny for the sole reason now I can go out to tell my close associates and whatnot that, hey, I'm bigger than you. Like, Shark. Oh yeah, I'm bigger than you. Wow. I can be evil. Yes, I have things that you cannot acquire that I have. Wow. 4 minutes. Oh my god! And it feels like we've been baking for hours. Which is not an issue, but wow. Can you stop? I don't need boobs to be entertained. I don't need boobs to be happy or to be entertaining. You know, I can't actually get mad at that because I know that I am not entertaining. Listen, I'm quite boring. I will admit that. But listen, the physics are quite funny, okay? I don't know. Yeah. Freaking hate you. You're so mean! Ugh. Now the question is when am I allowed to become a guy again? Because, like, what is it? I don't actually have a cooldown on this. I don't know if I should put a cooldown on the, female toggle. But, like, I can't function. Brain don't work right now. I forgot what I was talking about. I am scrolling. Scrolling right now. Sorry. Oh, looks like there is a... Oh, the Minecraft update came out. The one that has the happy gas and all that stuff. Minecraft updated now. That's cool. Oh, speaking of that, we can actually go play Minecraft. Oh. Oh, hi Grub. Hi there. And also, thanks Bush. Thank you for taking my boobs away. I didn't need them anyways. But, something that we can go play Minecraft for a bit. We actually have a minute left, so we can... What's the word? We can, play Minecraft for a bit. Okay, can you stop doing that? Thank you. Oh, hey! Hey! Just stop! Stop! I'll deactivate you. Don't make me do this. Got one more chance. Don't do it. Fine. Alright. Tisk tisk, I gave it a chance to live and it has decided to kill itself. And you know what? I will krill it too. Anyways, kitchen time, because now we gotta go back here and turn it on again. You know what? Hold on, wait. Let me see if I put it in the kitchen. But I definitely think I need to invest in a new camera. That is something I probably should do. Problem solved. Yeah, problem solved. Okay. Good job, everyone. Alright, we did it. We've defeated the glitch. Alright, cool. Anyways. Let's see. The bread should be done. The keyword is should be done. Nope, not yet. Back it goes. Ow. We're gonna let that go for 3 more minutes. I can feel the end in sight, lads. We're almost done. Oh my god, we've been waiting so long. My electricity bill is gonna go crazy too. Anyways, wow, look at this bread. It's actually like cracked. Okay, so as this has been cooling down, you can actually see the crust is so intense that it's actually crackling and like, you know, tearing, not tearing, but like crunching a little bit at the at its crust. But hey, we make good bread. Very good bread. Bread has been accomplished. We have made good bread. Oh baby. Oh, the baby bread grew up? You're not wrong. But you're not right either. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, now since I actually just in the kitchen now, I gotta actually start, unfortunately, throwing stuff away. I gotta make sure I have enough food for tomorrow, obviously, for my breakfast and whatnot. As funny as it is to say, I think I'm gonna have nachos for breakfast. Or cupated or something. Cupated? That implies that, like, my bread is a bug. And I don't appreciate what you insinuate, sir. I'm gonna have to call you out. I'm gonna make a call out post on Twitter. I'm gonna cancel you. You're gonna get canceled, buddy. Keep bumping into you guys, my bad. Actually, you know what? It's not my bad. It's your bad. Why you guys keep bumping into me like that? Yeah. Yeah. Take that. Meh. Meh. Alright. The bread should... Alright, that's good. Ooh. Alright. Actually, I think I need to get the second rack at this point. Here we go. Loaf 1, loaf 2, and loaf 3. 3 whole loaves. had an issue because, as you may or may not be able to tell, I'm getting impatient here. But I'm wondering if I can actually do 2 of the big boys at once. At this point, I honestly think I'm going to go for it just because now I'm quite satisfied with all these breads. If 2 aren't the greatest looking, I don't think I would mind, honestly. There are other things currently being prioritized, such as my sleep. So, yeah, might have to see if I can do 2 at the same time here. We will find out. Alright, got 1 here. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do 2, but I'm far past the point of pairing, unfortunately. Oh no, don't tell me. I just saw down the corner of my eye. Don't tell me the glitches are back. No, we just got rid of them. They came back? How? Alright. In they go at the same time. One to one side. Socially distant, hopefully. Alright, guys. Let's stay socially distant from each other. Yeah. I guess as time is shortening and the time is becoming nigh, I guess we should actually start thinking about, okay, grandson, grandma's gonna go chill in her bed. The bed looks so good, have a good sleep. Thank you, bye-bye. I'll see you around, grandma. I'll message you good night later, but thank you for raiding. Bye-bye. I was probably really late on the saying goodbye, but hey, better late than never. I was too focused. You know how it be. I gotta get that bread. Grandson, I get that bread. But yeah, we're looking good so far. I can't believe it though. Auntie Sharky gotta go to bed. Wow, little baby. Wow. How many more? We actually only have 1 more to do. Once the breads in the oven are done, we're gonna then be able to only do 1 more regardless if these breads turn good or not. So we only have 1 more to make. So yeah, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. I miscounted, my apologies. But yeah, we'll have 14 loaves of sourdough to bring to OffKai, and that's gonna be exciting. But yeah. Now, I'm gonna roll you guys back over here at the desktop here. But let's see. I think we should probably start focusing our efforts to thinking about who we should go rate next. Here, so let's actually go to my just chatting screen, just because I want to actually move. So yeah, let's see. Who would I be willing to go raid into? Ah, yes, let me go raid into Pippa. That's such a great idea. Not do that. That's too much anxiety. I don't think I want to do that. So I'd love to, but I don't want. I'm scared of her. We had actually a few options today. So we can raid in. I'm not gonna raid into Camilla, but I'm just looking into Camilla because I can. I like Camilla. It's silly. But there's a few tubers we can raid. I think I might raid Zuzu, honestly. She's fun. I love Zuzu. I wouldn't mind raiding Debris as well. Brielle. So we might raid into her too. Goomgi as well would be fun. Yeah, I might raid Goomgi, I'm not sure. My fellow VTuber, not assistant, sibling. But also Kyrie. I haven't raided a Kyrie. I actually haven't really talked to Kyrie in that long either. And it'd be really nice to talk to them. Churches looks like she's in the midst of the lab, so I kind of would feel bad if I raided the lab. Alright, so we have a 50-50 event of either raiding to Kyrie or Zuzu. That's hard to do. It's always really difficult for me to try and decide between two tubers I like, because it's like I want to raid into the both because I love them both. They're both great, and I want to raid into them both. But it's like, who do I raid into? I guess. I don't know. I am also looking at Twitch side right now too. YouTube side. YouTube side and seeing who we can raid into, and honestly, I think maybe perhaps we go raid into Neo. I think Neo definitely might be one of the better, not better. Well, Neo's probably the only tuber on YouTube side I can raid, so we'll go say hi to Mr. Neo. Neo Paulino 10, so we might go raid him. But when it comes to Twitch side, it's like, who? I don't know. Good night? Oh, good night, Sue. Good night. Anyways, when it's, Twitch side, I have two choices, really. But I don't know who should we go with? Kyrie's playing a dating sim. Then we have Zuzu, who's playing Helldivers. And they both have been live for like the relative same time as well. So it's like, I don't know if we should go raid on Twitch side. I think we'll go raid into Zuzu, honestly. Zuzu is such a silly tuber, so we'll go raid into her. Anyone at all? So that is the plan. I'll get that set, but we're not gonna raid into them just yet. We actually still have a shocking amount of time still until we get that last loaf in the oven. And honestly, when that's in the oven, that's when I'm gonna end stream, because we've already been doing a lot of baking. You already see all the bread we've done, so from that point on, we'll probably just end stream and go on to the next thing. So yes. Oh, I thought I was about to be sent off on a raid. Oh, no, not yet. We're not raiding yet. You'll know when we are raiding, but not yet. Now that actually fixed the camera, I think I should actually bring the smart board back down. Because we have it. Might as well have it, you know? You know, honestly, if anything, something I want to... Something that I really would like to do I really want to. If we're talking about like new stuff for next year, as much as I would like to get a new model, I think something that would be even nicer is getting a commission for a 3D model. And speaking of a 3D model, you know something I would really like actually? I would really love to do okay, I'll actually go to bed then. Okay, well, I hope you rest up well, Sue. Rest up well, get some good sleep, get some season. So yeah. See ya, good night. But next week, not next week. A stream I would like to do is like a general like a VR chat stream. I want to do a VR chat stream. That would be really cool. I think a 3D model would be really cool to have. And the 3D model I do have is good. It just is a touch glitchy. So yeah, I gotta either fix out the bugs or just find something better. Sure. Sorry. Sorry, I was scrolling on Twitter again. We love a bit of doom scroll. But yeah, I do want to wait for this next Bred to come out, just because it's kind of a more risky set of Bred to have come out. We did a bit of a risk in the sense that we put two of the big loaves together, and they actually might form together to make something bad. They might look a little sploshed together, a little bit haphazardly baked. So I'm interested to see if they actually baked perfectly fine, or if they baked weird. So I'm interested to see how that turns out, and I also want to show you guys it too, because I think this will be kind of fun. But after that, when we're done with that, then I'll actually what is it? Then I'll actually end stream, because you've seen me bake bread for the past 5 hours. I don't think you need to watch me bake any more than I've already done. So yes. So we got 4 more minutes together. You guys got anything you want to talk about? Because yeah, I'm not gonna really be able to talk to any of you. I'll be gone for like a good few while. I'm gonna be going to OffKai. So yeah, where will I be? Nobody knows. What? Well, actually, you will know because okay. Yeah, there's a lot of people that apparently go into OffKai. It's like, well, that is a lot of people going to OffKai. Jesus. 15 minutes. We're still fairly close. Cheesecake. You know, I don't really like cheesecake too much. Is that a take? we want to talk about like stuff like that. Because I personally don't really like cheesecake. I don't like it too much. It's a little bit too much. But I'm also just helplessly scrolling on Twitch. I mean Twitter. Sorry. Texas having low register. I'm done doom scrolling. No more doom scrolling. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Woohoo, yippee. Anyways, we actually have a minute left, so we're very done. I love cheesecake. My cat's name is Cheesecake. That. Definitely not the worst name to give a cat, but it also is very confusing to name a cat Cheesecake. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Cheesecake. Cheesecake. Huh. Yeah, Cheesecake. That's a cute name though. It's cute, but like it doesn't make sense in my head because I would think of more or less like a mouse or a rat or something like that. Oh, hey, it's finally been enough time. I've stalled long enough. Yes, you don't know, but I've been stalling this entire time. Yes. Yes! Okay, let's check this out. It's not big yet. But lo and behold, it turned out fine. But yeah, since that is to be the case, since we're actually good to go, and honestly, I am quite tired, and I've ran out of things to talk about, lads. I got nothing else to talk about. I think I'm just gonna send you guys off on that raid. So yeah, thanks guys. Thank you guys for tuning in today. This was a very long stream and a lot of baking we've done. A lot of Zatsu, a lot of talk. That's fun. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys off now. You got some raid messages. If you would like to use them. Thank you guys for tuning in today. Hold on, wait. Let me actually go into a proper way to say goodbye. But yeah. Yeah, thanks for tuning in today, guys. I'm glad that you're able to watch me bake some bread. People that might have watched this VOD and you made it this far, I'm so sorry. But hey, I made bread. I have proof of making the bread, so yeah. Why do you do this to me? Well, I'll see you back. I'll see you when I get back. Thank you for tuning in today. I also hope you learned how to make sourdough, I guess, because that's also an underlying thing we learned today, right? Making sourdough. Alright. Well, thank you all for tuning in today. I hope you guys have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, and or time zone. And I will see you around later. Okay. Saltea Kichee, everyone, and ciao. Bye-bye.